Okay, hey, we're back with another family D&D. Yeah.
Hello.
How long has it been? A couple of months. It
No,
hasn't been a year.
not a year, but it is
A year since your last
2023.
upload.
Alright, unless we left our intrepid adventurers.
A year since his last upload.
Anyway, so what happened last time? We played?
We are traveling to the elven wedding.
Sure.
Yeah.
And we encountered some elvish ruins. And the mages there, well, so basically they turned it into a bit of a tourist attraction. And as the culminating event of the attraction, some mages could create avatars of ourselves to fight whatever monstrous being we so desire to fight.
Okay. Anyway, after you're done with your expedition at the ruins, you were able to contract with a local bardishman to bring you further into Elvish territory, to reach towards the what's the name of the place you're headed to? Some manor or other. No, there's a manor you're headed to. Boom. You're on the boat. The guy's name is Jorgo, and he's been running barges all his life. His father and his father before him. He's a very cheerful fellow. And he actually kind of sits back and just lets Trey Riversprint take the rudder and help steer down these somewhat brisk moving rapids through some lovely terrain. Do you guys care to have some conversations as you were sailing about?
I asked him how old this boat is.
This boat? Well, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, every time a bit of the boat breaks down, we replace it with some new timbers. This has been in our family for generations, and just about every square inch of this boat has been replaced. So,
Same boat?
is this the same boat that
No,
my
no,
great-great-great-great-grandfather steered down this passage?
Just about all of it is not the same as all of it. So, yeah, it's still the same boat.
So, yeah, several hundred years old then.
Okay.
Parts of it look brand new. Parts of it look extremely old and weathered.
So would I have gone to like a sailing college background?
No, more like an apprenticeship.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tell him
You just
that.
sailed with people who knew better than you did, and they told you what you were doing wrong, and you figured it out.
I told him that.
You say, cool. Cool story, bro.
Not much gonna happen there.
So I asked him what is the craziest thing that has ever happened
A man.
on this boat.
Yep.
Well, one time, a mermaid jumped into the boat. She must have thought I was cute.
What did you do?
Well, I treated her like a lady. I bought her a chicken dinner. I took her home to Ma. And then I set her free back in the ocean. You can roll insight check.
Can somebody
Yes.
roll for me?
You can use my dice.
16. Now I get good rolls. 23. I get good rolls
Four.
now, but it doesn't matter. But
Can
no,
I
in the
please have
future, I'm
my
gonna get
sheet?
like rolls on the attack rolls.
Just roll it. Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty sure he's telling a tall tale.
I rolled a 5 and I have a -1.
It's a great story. Like,
Where can you find mermaids?
you're like goals.
Couple goals. Just roll my eyes.
Oh, you got me
Is
a
that
mermaid.
yours?
Did they make halfling mermaids?
Oh my gosh, no.
Like half thing, half fish?
I got a 6.
Oh,
Plus
that's,
what?
that's convenient.
Plus
Alright,
what?
let's see.
Why's your phone ringing? What was that alarm for?
That was for me.
Oh. Anyway,
I'll just roll my eyes.
You roll your eyes.
Who is that? The oars?
Do you want my help?
well, right now the oars are actually pulled in. Because the rapids are taking you down the river rapidly.
Very rapidly.
Rapidly.
I'm
So
steering.
you were just,
Actually.
and we'll have those kind of out.
I'm gonna do my sleight of hand for steering.
So everybody's just kind of holding on. As you can see, there's some whitewater rapids that are.
I'm gonna roll. Do I roll on advantage for steering?
Sure, why not?
I also have a plus 16 to this.
Only your
Gonna
profession sailor check.
He's gonna roll one.
19 plus 16.
What?
Sleight of hand. That's what I'm
No,
No.
dude. What do you mean sleight of hand?
I mean, he
Profession sailor.
What would that be?
Not a thing.
Is it not? It should be.
It really would be
No, that's my
sleight of
background.
hand or
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. Maybe
Yeah.
athletics. To like keep it in place.
Profession. Why don't you Google how do you make a profession roll in 5e?
Make an emphasis check.
Like I said, pull up on your phone, Google how do you make a profession check in 5e?
I don't think Mike will show up.
Okay. I bet it will. There are a lot of 3rd edition.
because the profession is usually what has proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus with what though?
The skills that apply.
Like as a sailor, I probably have better perception and maybe better. What would that be?
What does it say?
And better.
This is from RPG.net.
Sure. Whatever.
1 second. 5e Dungeons and Dragons. Skills represent abstract knowledge and.
Just read me the relevant. Like I'm not looking for a dissertation. Anyway, you rolled well. You're not crashing. You're doing very, very well.
As a consequence of these changes in 5e, everything revolves around proficiency, for better or worse. Skills, for example, are not checks in and of themselves. Skills are a list of situations and circumstances where your proficiency bonus can apply to a check.
That's a specific question. You're giving me a very general answer. All right, you rolled a 19. You do really well. Your your background is sailor. You're pretty clever. You're very dexterous. You rolled a 19.
I'm not clever.
All right, what's your intelligence?
Oh, intelligence plus 2. My wisdom.
You're 14. You're like nearly a genius. Like 10 is an average intelligent person.
My wisdom
12
is
is
minus
gifted.
1.
14 is like extremely intelligent, very useful.
Dumb.
16 is like what? Is there an Olympics for smart people?
Men's.
What's the academic Olympics? Something like that. Sure. 18 is like
Plymouth Cathalon.
a once in a generation genius. What?
Albert Einstein.
What's your question?
You just see like Alfie like flying back onto the boat.
Okay. So you're like, whee! Every time there's a big rapid that makes the boat jump, you
No,
like
like,
launch
I was-
yourself up in the air.
No, like I was out doing something else.
Okay.
I like fly back.
Stop. Roll me some perception checks.
Everyone?
What?
Everyone?
Yeah. What's your flight? Alright, 16.
That's my rolling area. Well, you can
23.
make some room
I
for
rolled a
us.
17 again.
10 plus what? Nathan, can you please check?
10.
10 plus
It's
what?
perception.
I don't. It's
Perception, I'm pretty sure it's plus 8. I need this. Perception, yep, place 8. So I got 18.
I got 22.
18.
Okay, Lenore?
Nope.
Okay.
Roll that way.
Roman? Not bad. Sure. So we have Bane, we have Trey, and we have Croman.
What about me?
Nope.
I got 18.
That's not enough.
I got 22.
Anyway, the three of us, as we are on this boat that are rapidly rising and falling on the rapids, you spy up on the hillside over here, this little mountainous outcropping. a pack of what appears to be ferocious were-tigers.
That's interesting.
These are the Wailuli were-tigers.
Well, we probably need it.
They appear to be hiding in thick underbrush with like leaves and twigs in their hair to make them look like foliage. But they appear to be awaiting you in ambush.
Hey, Crowman, do you see those up there? Uh-huh. Should I shoot them?
Okay, guys.
Or should we just let the rest of the party
I tell the owner of
the
the boat.
ambush until we trap
So
what they're
there's
all-
people
trying to
waiting
do.
up there to ambush us.
Wait.
So we're falling right into a trap. Do we want to turn around?
Okay,
or-
so this is not the time for a long discussion. You have about 2 or 3 seconds to make a decision. So what
How
you
many of
want
them
to
are there?
Everybody watch
You don't
out.
know.
They're,
do. You can't see them.
Don't know.
Can I just fireball the
everybody
area?
watch out. People are trying to ambush us.
I'll point it out to.
Oh, really?
Okay. So you're going to pull out your bow and shoot. You're gonna launch. They said, "Hey, bad guys!" You're gonna like fireball. To whom it may concern. Boom. Lenore, what are you doing?
Can I go and
Wait,
intimidate?
Dad?
What?
Dad?
I rolled a nat one. Like,
So you are super clean at. Yeah.
Dad?
Whoa,
let's
this boat
say
has wood.
He said,
no, more like, oh god, a boat.
Well, let me get the template.
no, it was,
Where'd it come from?
I said to Trey, is like, he said, there are guys not to ambush them. I don't know how I didn't see them when I was, out, looking around.
So spell fireball.
No, twin spell only affects like targeted spells, like firebolt. You can
Do you
Yeah.
remember when I said that?
fireball because that's AOE.
Yeah. Okay. So you're. Yeah.
Twin spell magic
Missile.
Yes.
Got my templates. Let's go.
You could. Can I twin spell mirror image?
No.
Yes.
Mirror image is in
It is
target.
targeted
Oh,
self.
yes. I'm targeting.
So-
I'm pretty sure it's targeting.
Hit the mountain.
I can. I think I can hit that.
Thing is, you don't really know what you're aiming at.
Here, I'll make it obvious for you. I'll shoot them.
I'm gonna say this guy's out of the radius, but you'll get these 3. Listen.
Okay.
Well, let me see. There's a 20% chance you hit him and a 60% chance you hit him. So let me roll for that.
So, well,
Nope. And yeah. So hey, as I said. Good times.
so I hit 3 of them.
Alright, let's go initiatives around the board.
Was starting
Off with
with
the fireball.
I mean, that's what you can do on your turn.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah, we
Crowman
don't-
got a natural 1. That's good news. Oh, wait, I have advantage on initiative. 18 instead.
Nice.
11 plus what? 11 plus what? 11 plus what?
Alright, we have
The athletics.
Why'd you hit my dice?
Zabult.
Plus 3.
Zabult. 18.
14.
Bane.
With a 21.
21. Affy. What did you roll? You rolled a
14.
14.
At 14 in total.
Then we have Trey. 16. And then we have Winor.
6.
Good cleric initiative. Let's see, I got 4 tigers. I was a tiger. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, that's lame. Let's go.
Good.
Wow.
Archer 1. Let's see, archers have a +3. Nice.
Thanks for telling us.
You don't know that.
It literally doesn't.
Right on.
Although it does mean that they really.
16.
Hey, there's some great fighting trees. There's some great fighting trees over there.
You know what'd be funny? If there were were-tigers.
Hiding in that specific area. That would be the
Her too.
dumbest place for any were-tigers to hide and ambush us.
Okay, first up is Bane.
Zabul, what if
You
you
had,
just fire bolted
Okay.
that area?
Who looks the least?
What
Who
area?
looks the least obvious?
they're all very well
Right
hit.
up there.
Okay, but who looks the least?
And you will have.
The most hidden.
Well, I see them now.
Alright, they're actually crouched down on the throne, so your bow shots will
Have disadvantage.
have disadvantage.
Are they within? Are they within the range of my bow? With
Yeah.
that? Okay. Good. Okay. Guess we'll start with the top people.
Right.
Shoot the one on the left, top one. My left to right.
Okay, this one right here.
Yes.
Alright, shoot away.
Oh, that's not as bad as I expected. I'm pretty sure that hits no matter what modifier at. It's 18.
You roll with disadvantage, right?
Oh yeah, that.
And yeah. That's more like it. Yes!
Yeah,
2! Great!
Okay, second attack.
So your one arrow goes careening. 3! Yes!
There's a 3 and a 2.
Well, I'm glad you came out of the way
I'm
now.
so sad.
The bumpy rapids have you like aiming all over
I
the
could
place
action
as
surge.
you let off, and you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
You
that.
don't want to waste your action surge when you have disadvantage.
It's a
Excellent.
short rest.
Please do.
It comes back on a short
Don't,
rest.
don't. Wait for them to pop up. They have to pop up 2 seconds.
Also, it doesn't matter. It's not 20 and 11.
11. I was the
Very
11.
fortunate.
Okay, hold on. So that's 5, 7. Wait, the accent sure. So, okay, let me just. Longbow.
Dad,
What?
would
Does
dancing
an
lights
18
count as a
hit?
distraction?
With what?
Yes,
Would
18.
dancing lights count as a distraction?
Usually not.
Well, it would be a distraction, right?
For you, maybe. Okay, what did you say?
18.
18 hits.
Yay, okay.
Okay.
Second
No.
attack to the person on the right.
Okay.
Okay, those are both better, 21.
That'll hit.
Okay.
So you do the damage to one and damage to the other.
So,
No, I mean like a distraction, like I could dancing
that's
lights.
it. They'll
and-
take 3 points of
Damage, the one on the left.
Okay.
And then the one on the right will take 5 points of damage.
So how do we even know these things are hostile?
Worth it.
Maybe they were just, hiding because they were scared of us.
Well, they can
They should be.
Oh yeah, that's exactly
That's
what
scary.
They can be more scared of us
Scary.
now. Well, hit them both, so Lucas should find them more obvious.
Alright, that was Bane. Next up is Croman.
Hey, Croman, do you know it'd be hilarious? There are
Yeah,
people
now you're
just
good.
hiding over there.
Croman goes ahead and grabs the edge of the boat, pulls out his great sword, and he yells back, Troy, pull over!
Alright.
That's what, and he readies an action. Alright, next up is Zubble.
Fireball. The one on the top should be more obvious to you.
Where are my templates?
Since I fired 4 arrows.
I love this template. I just roll me a concentration check since you're in
Rapid water.
rapidly water that's bouncing up and down.
Concentration check?
Huh?
It's,
What do I use?
Constitution. Con? Okay. 11. That's you have proficiency in Constitution saves? Constitution saves. Oh yeah, I do. So that's like what, 5? No, that's plus 6. That's plus 6. Wait, no.
No, it would be
Yes,
plus 6.
it should be plus 6 because we have a plus 4 to proficiency bonuses. Oh, I do. So
Dad?
yeah, your
That's
character.
actually
Dad,
now
our characters.
14. It's actually now 14.
14. You're trying to cast a third level spell.
No, that's 15.
Oh,
Dad, where are our
it's
characters?
15.
9 plus 6 is 15, Lucas.
Okay. If your character sheet is
I was
outdated.
gonna say, it keeps going up.
I'll allow it. My bad.
The very laws of
I mean 11, I mean 14, I mean 15, I mean 19, 25,
Dad?
30.
87.
Hey, that does it. Yeah, what?
He's, where are our characters?
They're in a boat over here.
Oh.
Alright, I get 3 dexterity saving throws.
Aren't they all prone?
Let's do this. Doesn't matter.
No, it does. It does.
It does.
They're prone. Wouldn't they
That
be
gives me
like-
advantage, doesn't it?
No,
No,
that gives
not
them
on dex
disadvantage.
Not on dex
Are you
saves.
sure?
Yes.
Why?
I'm the dex
I
person. I
would-
should know.
It's either disadvantage or they don't get to make it. Grappled.
No,
get to
you
make
all
it.
like you
Prone
get
is
a dexterity
disadvantage.
saving throw even when you're unconscious.
You
I'm
didn't?
pretty sure. Pretty sure.
What? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not thinking 3.5?
I might be. I don't know.
I'm just thinking like this is Spider-Man. I'm gonna start like Spider-Man No Way Home. Just Dex save unconscious. He was asleep.
Anyway, I have 1 save and 2 fails.
Was that with the disadvantage?
So roll that beautiful bean footage.
Wait, so does that mean that I can still use evasion if I'm unconscious?
Fireballs are 8d6.
That's nice. I need some
That's how dead
D6.
rules
Okay,
works.
dead. So if you're unconscious, you automatically fail strength and dex, and while prone is disadvantage.
I need 3 more D6.
Dex saves.
Okay.
I need 3 more D6, please.
What? I can lend you some.
What?
Want an unlucky one? No, okay.
Here's 3d6.
Sure. Well, why do I only have one? Yeah,
Why am I missing?
Ah!
Goodbye, Sunlight.
It's not a frisbee ball.
What type of chips?
I'm missing D6. I need 1 more D6.
You can roll the same dice.
Okay.
Oh wait, they're in here.
It's just more fun.
Hold on.
More fun to do them all at once.
He needs a block. He needs a fireball block.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Salt me
Oh my gosh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 26, 30, 34. That is 4 5s, a 6, a 4, a 3, and a 1.
Alright, so the total of how much?
34. That is crazy.
No bonuses or adds or anything, just straight damage from the dice.
Because you do get the draconic
Yeah.
ancestry.
But it's not lightning.
It's
fire.
It's not lightning.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Unless I can go a lightning ball.
I mean, you could use a sorcerer.
Do you-
if
do you
had the
have-
correct if
I
you,
have lightning bolt.
if he had the correct meta magic, he could change the fireball to lightning.
Sounds like you.
Is that a class ability or is that a feat?
That is meta magic from the sorcerer's class ability.
Does he have that?
That depends. Like Lucas, what meta magics do you have?
Well, sounds like somebody should learn their class.
Why does Nathan know the sorcerer better than Lucas?
Because Nathan reads D&D books for fun.
No.
I do not read it for fun.
Yes, you do.
I just happen to
There's
DM
no-
a lot more often.
And there's nothing wrong with reading D&D books.
So
You
if
buy,
if I can use the meta magic, then be +6.
But you don't know, so you didn't. So here we are. Moving on with our
To be
lives.
fair,
So
Nathan
each person
did get
gets
like
34
6
points of
D&D bits
damage.
with this.
Except for the one who saved,
Except for the one
who succeeded his saving throw.
17.
And he takes half that, which is how much?
17.
Great job.
How many meta magic options do
Next up is Trey. Alright, so you are currently steering the boat. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna pull over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Alright, sure. Let me profession check.
What would that be? Like, what do I add?
Your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus. Actually, let's say twice your proficiency. Like, hey, question. Rogues, do they get double their proficiency bonus on
What?
things, or is that a bard thing?
What? On what?
Where do you get double your proficiency bonus on
Expertise?
things? Yeah.
Only rogues and bards get that.
Oh, so he does have that.
Unless you want to spend a fee. Yes.
Great.
But does he do it on the
So,
correct skill?
Intelligence
I think so.
plus what?
Intelligence plus your proficiency bonus is what? Plus 4?
Yes.
Plus 8.
Wait,
So that'll be a
on
total
what
plus
skill?
10 to your roll.
On what skill? Because the
Plus
expertise
10
only matters because
plus
you pick
10
the skills that
With
applies to you.
advantage.
So
It's on a sale.
Oh god, I don't care. Just roll the dice and tell me what happens.
This 19.
What's the one under the paper?
It was going to be a 20, but as soon as I picked up the paper, it rolled into a 16.
Then it's a 16.
Yeah, good enough.
Yeah.
16. Great. You successfully dock
I
the
have
bard.
advantage.
It lurches. Boom.
You have advantage?
Yes.
So the 19 is the
There's not advantage on this.
What? I'm a sailor though.
Yeah, cool.
That's why you get extra proficiency
Yep.
bonus.
Alright, at this point, everybody in the boat needs to make me, except for Athy, she's flying, gets to make me a dexterity saving throw as the boat lurches into shore,
Okay.
abruptly stopping from the rapids.
Woo! 17.
So we know where it's solid as a rock.
13.
Somehow. I have a death grip on the railing. That's how.
You see Trey's, both of Trey's feet go up in the air, but he holds on to the rudder.
19.
22.
21. 21.
You are an unmoving rock.
I am 21.
It only matters when I'm not attacking.
You don't even have to grab
That's
it. You
when
just
I'm
have-
high.
Alright, what do you get?
What?
I Dad.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Wow, for
The boat just slammed into the shore.
Can I just fly up?
Yeah,
Oh man,
That would be the dexterity to have the reflex to
that's
take to
five.
the air.
So that's a 7 total.
So on your turn, had you said I take to the air, then you wouldn't even be making that
Correct.
save.
So you try and fly, but end up going face first into the
Do it
Into the shore.
into the wood over here. No, into the boat.
And I just find like a comfy tree.
I'm gonna give you a bloody nose. No, take 2 points of damage.
You're bleeding out of both nostrils.
Croman's ready action goes off. He launches himself off the side of the boat. I'm gonna roll an acrobatics. Actually, no. Acrobatics check.
Because Croman asked for the boat to be pulled over. So.
And well, he had a ready action to vault himself off the boat. I get a +6 in this. That's a 21. Oh! Alright, he launches himself off the boat. Great.
Whee!
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this so we can see what's going on better. Great.
How is that tree suddenly cut down?
You have your move and your cunning action. Do you want to do anything with that?
I'm gonna use my cutting action to
Hey, shoot, both of you. What are you doing?
Do I know which one was the bolt damaged more?
You have a move and a cunning action. You don't have an attack.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my cutting action to attack. No. You really should check around.
I'm going to move off and tie the boat to a tree.
Okay, so you're going to use your cunning action
And move
to
it-
sleight of hand.
Yes.
a
So
rope.
move to
Sure,
the
move it sleight of hand.
Hey, Dad. That was a 31.
Expertise at its finest.
You tie the boat to the tree on the molecular level.
I get,
Moving on.
I get
He doesn't even
+6.
look at the rope while he ties it.
He's like,
You tie the boat to the tree, and you realize you didn't even use rope. You just produced equivalent bond.
You tied the boat to itself, and the boat knew to stay.
Anyway, well, that was fun.
You're just so pro that you just.
exactly. I mean, it's what happens when you have a +16 on something.
All right, Archer 2 is going to stand up. And let's see, who's he going to shoot?
Oh, I forgot. Dang it, I didn't use my...
He's going to throw arrows at the dragonborn that tossed a fireball at him.
Look at, Zabo,
Yes.
somebody's gonna throw arrows at you.
He's going to be attacking with disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have a magic item for this.
Oh yeah, you do.
Flash of lightning.
You
I
do.
have-
Flash
I
of
have-
light. No. He has the
I
gloves
have
that
the
can
gloves,
catch them.
gloves of missile snaring. Reduce/block damage from ranged weapon attacks.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so your flash of light, what range?
No idea.
No, don't do it.
He's
He's prone.
I think
He's
it's
prone.
10 feet. So
He's
it's
prone.
He's outside of that. He is prone, so I have disadvantage. That's an
I
natural
just
20.
completely forgot about
And a
that
5.
ability.
A natural 20.
So one arrow goes sunken into the board of the boat next to you, and the second arrow also actually just goes in the water, clinks in the water. Apparently, he's got burning kitty flesh in his eyes, and he's having a hard time hearing. From the fireball that you exploded on him.
You see how
Great.
like take the arrow out of the boat?
They take a fireball and decide to continue attacking us and didn't
Next up is Affy.
Niggas,
What would you like to do?
can you mega evolve quickly and like dragonborn?
Hey.
No.
It's not a thing.
So, well, speaking of things that aren't things, what are you gonna do?
Wait, my things? The
What are
things
you
that I-
doing,
Yeah, what are
Alexis?
you doing, Wesley?
Okay, what are my options?
your character, buddy. You tell me.
I don't know.
For spells you can cast, you can shoot them with your bow, you
You
can...
could fairy fire them.
Yeah, let's do fairy fire.
Alright,
Make them stand out.
you cast your hand and glowing pink lights begin sparkling around them. They try and jump out of the way before the sparkles coalesce around them. That's a failure, and that's a failure.
Natural one.
So now they are both glowing pink kitties. And all attacks against them have advantage. So that's fun. Kitty kitty meow meows. Alright. That was Affy. Next up is Where one will rise up from the prone, taking half of his movement. And he'll go ahead and throw himself down on Crewman. And he's going to try to grapple.
Against a raging barbarian.
I'm not raging.
Against a barbarian.
He doesn't know that. But he's also jumping up from like 10 feet up, like pro wrestling style.
He's pouncing.
He used pounce.
I'll make him advantage because it's really cool.
And 10 feet high and he's heavy.
17
Right, this is a contested
plus
check.
what's his athletics?
Okay, let's
So it's his athletics against my athletics, right?
Or acrobatics. Acrobatics to jump out of the way, or athletics to like break the hole and then shove him off.
3. Alright, so this is a solid 20. And I'm not raging yet, so what is my athletics? I get a plus 8. That's pretty good. So I have to roll a 12 or higher. I fail. So the cat jumps on me, knocks me prone, and is now grappling me from on top. And I'm going to go ahead and give him some damage, because that sounds really awesome. Let's do... I'm going to bite attack. I'm going to do a bite. I'm going to bite you in the face.
Wait, pull right,
No, these aren't that. So I'm going to go ahead and do 1d4 plus 3 points of damage. I take plus 5 points of damage. And I have to make a saving throw, or else I will be afflicted with lycanthropy.
Are you trying to get from
You don't want a Croman were-tiger?
It would give
the
him.
cursed weapon?
Oh, it would give him.
The cursed corruption act?
It would give him either resistance or immunity to all damage that's not silver or magical.
Not necessarily.
That is what lycanthropy does.
What is it?
Like literally, there's
What
literally a
is
stat for it in D&D 5e.
Oh yeah. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damages from non-magical attacks, not made with silvered weapons. So your bow, you don't have a magic bow, right?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
I would have taken half damage from that. Not that you really did much damage. Alright, I rolled a 15 on the dice, so Croman is not a weird tiger.
This time.
yet. That was just really trying for that.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Bet you.
Dare you besmirch me. Alright, next up is...
Hey, one of my favorite characters ever was a half-orc tiger.
Who was it?
It's like, what, 8 charisma?
Where's Daddy? Huh. Goliath were-tiger. And the ogre... It could be. I forgot. Alright, the other archer is going to stand up. Come out to the edge here. And he too will try and shoot you with his bow.
Reactions. That takes a reaction, Lucas.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, so that's one hit. So are you going to use your
It's,
Huh? Okay, let's stop playing.
It's 1d10 plus my dexterity.
reduction.
Reduction. And if I block it completely, I get to catch that.
Okay, so you feel a sort of tingling sensation coming from your armor.
Is it journaling?
Is that something you want to try and activate?
Oh yeah, because it enhances stuff. Sure.
You,
He is the missile.
as the arrow leaves the
Wait.
bow, you raise your glove snaring arrow. Your armor supercharges as massive burst of like blue energy. Suddenly, the arrow, the bow, and his quiver, the arrows in his quiver, and his body physically launch through the air as you pull him towards you. The momentum will actually carry him past the boat and in the water.
The closed-wood instructions unclear brought arrow to hand.
No, now he's just being
Bad arrow, bad.
Battery is not included.
Now he's being.
He's not included.
No, this is that artifact that you have that enhances magical.
Yeah, we're making jokes about it.
Fun.
I mean, they're not good jokes, but they're jokes.
Now that he's in the water, he's still getting pulled to the glove, so now he's trapped under the boat.
Next up is
Should he
second weird tiger.
Did he just die, or is he now prone? Because he
There
kind
you
of
go.
He's
He really wants
Blood.
to be a word.
YOLO!
Although I'm pretty sure
The other were tiger leaps on top of the fray.
Who's Frank?
Valley. He's going to do I don't really do claw bite. That sounds fun.
Roman's not having a good
That's a claw hit, and what about the bite? The bite will hit. So that's 1d4
He just really
plus
wants Roman to
5,
be a word tiger.
1d6 plus 5, so this is plus 10,
Are y'all within 30?
19.
I am.
What is this? Dad, who is
I'm
this?
within the
Saying
range.
25 so far?
Dad,
What?
who is this?
So there's a were tiger, this guy right here.
Sure.
He leapt off the cliff and jumped on top of Croman, and is now clawing and slashing at him and biting. And Croman will now get a Constitution saving throw to avoid becoming a were tiger. That's a 2. Plus
That's not gonna matter.
7 is 9. The DC is
Wait.
10.
Oh.
Does anybody have any wait, I have a luck stone. What does the luck stone do?
+1 to skill checks and saves.
Yes!
Oh.
10.
Although I don't think it would have mattered. Just like greater restoration would have cured
Not on one theory. Literally, I'm on not one theory on these. Or did I include that already? Because proficiency 4,
Yes.
Constitution 3,
7. So that's 9.
7,
Plus luck
plus
stone.
8, plus 2, 10. I got it.
So you need to roll a nat 1 to get.
Yes, a natural 1 would fail the save.
You get like a little whisker on your face.
Roman's getting angry.
Quickly.
He's regretting not raging, because that was a lot of damage. Alright, back to. Oh, wait, no. There's one person who hasn't acted yet.
It's that
Winner.
guy at the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember
The boat guy, he's just sitting there. Oh, he has a crossbow. Maybe he'll help out. Hey, he'll shoot a crossbow. He misses.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yes.
So where are the bad guys?
There's one up here. There's one splashing, flailing in the water here. And there's 2 that are, like, swarming Crummin right now.
Are you sure he didn't like take damage from that
So
little
if I
fall?
do, what's the spell I like?
Spirit Guardians? They're vulnerable against radiant damage.
They
I
are.
was gonna do the.
You
I
don't
tell
know that.
Croman to like roll over you.
Where did my sheet go? I was
Wonderful
looking
question.
at it just a minute ago.
Oh,
Where's this part of it? There it is.
dog ate my character sheet. Werewolf ate my character.
Guiding bolt.
Okay.
But that would hit you too, because it doesn't distinguish between.
No, guiding bolt is a target. You choose one creature to do target bolt.
Okay.
So if your guardians are enemies in a radius around.
Me.
Yeah. So it takes the shortest path that doesn't hit anyone else. So you can aim it at the
And I'm back here.
Chroma is
So-
I'm thinking like I'll probably be able to
Move
play
up here.
nurse earlier.
So there's
I'll probably be able
2
to play
here,
nurse
1 here, and this is just to
That's
halt
just me.
prone.
That's the bolt face planting into the bow.
Okay. So, are all of these things within 15 feet of me?
Yep.
Okay, so Radiant Guardians.
Okay. How's that work?
It's on my digital.
Basically a fireball but
I'm
radiant
just
damage
hanging
and
out.
this damage. And centered on the fireball. for the next minute.
So not fireball.
I said fireball. I meant fireball.
So, okay, so not fireball. Either way. It's also not silence. Oh, by the way, both of the archers are fairy fired. That was something that Ashley did.
Oh.
Just a reminder.
Spirit Guardians, 15-foot radius.
Right.
Enemies are at half speed.
Okay.
They take 3d8 radiant damage with a wisdom save for half.
Wisdom.
Feels like I'm betting they.
Well, they failed their save against lycanthropy. They can't be that wise.
Are they
It's a
undead?
con save, not a wisdom save.
It's wisdom.
That's a 12.
They were dumb enough.
That's
to
a
get
19.
conflicted in the
And that's a
first place.
3. Does it, I assume it's 12 fails? Yeah. So that is a fail, succeed, fail.
Well, that they weren't wise enough to avoid the lycanthropy. The bears had to infect them. And all they had to do was avoid
Are they
them.
undead?
Wait, no, but that's a con save. Or is that a con or a wisdom
No,
save for
I'm saying it like they weren't
Con.
wise enough to avoid the person.
Or they were
with the
born
disease.
lycanthropy. With lycanthropy.
Yeah,
Born
that's-
from a lycanthrope.
There you go.
So that
Well,
is
that's
12 radiant damage.
Dad, are they undead?
Now, they have vulnerability to radiant.
Are they dragons?
What?
Nope. Vulnerability means double damage, right?
Are
Yes.
they undead?
So that'll be 24, 24, 12.
Wow.
Are they undead?
They're were-tigers.
They're not undead.
And they're at half speed.
Wow. Yeah, they're kind of strong.
I hit him for 34, he hit him for 24.
I've done nothing.
I helped.
That's
I
the
made one fall into a river.
Ooh.
Does anyone have any silver?
I have a magic sword. Trey has a magic dagger and a magic rapier.
So you see the one were tiger in the water disappear under the waves?
He can't swim.
No, but you just blast him for 24 radiant damage
Oh my
after
gosh,
he took 30. He got shot with an arrow, he got blown up by a fireball, he got yeeted across a gorge, and then you zodded him with radiant damage that literally burned away his flesh at an accelerated rate compared to a... Guys, quit your shirt battle. So yeah, he is the dead.
You have deep voices? Seriously.
Deep
Stop.
voices carrying. Alright, moving on. Back to the top of the round.
To pass them
Wait.
if you have
There
to.
you go.
Wasn't the archer hair sparkling?
Yes.
Vortex.
Like
You
the
see a
sparkle-
sparkling body floating under the water downstream.
No, like since he's not like the bad guy, since not there, like the sparkle will like come back.
His corpse is sparkly. I'll make a very interesting lunch for some fish down in the river. Moving on. Next up is Bane.
Okay, so can I draw my sword and shield and move to where Croman is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will do that.
You want to make an attack?
Yeah.
Just throw me a real quick balance check.
Okay, so what would balance be?
Acrobatics.
Okay, that's a 10.
That's good enough.
Okay. Now for the attacks. You know you.
You're gonna what? What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
use a luck point to like re-roll that.
Okay.
Hey, okay.
That'll hit.
And then
They're prone, by the way, so you have advantage.
oh, so.
On my point, you weren't paying attention.
No one told me they were prone.
They leapt. No, I literally told you they
It
leapt
is-
off the side of a mountain
Yeah, that's fair.
and were.
That's very much prone. Anyways, that's attack one. Can I attack the other one?
Yeah. Well, no.
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 And that was
Dad?
30 feet
Is
of
that
my
reach?
movement.
You get a second attack with your attack action.
I know, but
Just
I want to attack the other one as well.
Too bad.
Okay, you know what? I'll go ahead and.
Jeffrey,
They're already prone. I'll
stop.
just make this second attack.
Hey.
Stop pushing the chair.
That's an 18.
That'll hit.
Okay,
So that's 2 hits with your dragon slaying.
which does nothing besides add a 1.
Hey. Ones are nice. Yeah.
24 points of damage.
Ones 24.
But it's
Alright, basically leaning over the side of the boat, you just stab down again into the exposed broad back of the writhing were-tiger.
Does that mean that he's goody going it?
No. Goody Road doesn't exist.
No, he has lycanthropy.
That would be 6.
what's that kid?
Werewolves, except instead of wolves, it's a tiger.
And he will immediately stop moving as your sword point severs the aorta. Stab him in the heart. Now his heart's gone. It turns out you need them.
Oh wait, I killed him, so I get another attack.
Great. Take your attack
Okay.
against. I mean, Croman's there. So Zabalt is in reach. Affy is out of reach. Sorry, you can't attack. You must throw your sword at him. Can you do that?
You can, but
Oh, do it. Throw
have
your sword.
I
That'd be
wouldn't
awesome.
have a sword.
Yeah, well, that's too bad.
And then the were-tiger could pick it up and use it. Well, he's
So you have a backup weapon?
I have
You
a
could use it
Morning
against
Star.
Lucas.
There you go.
And
Yeah, I could kill Lucas. Hey, Lucas, you wanna die?
I don't think you can kill him in one hit.
Yeah, I know.
it's a dragon slaying sword.
No, wait.
He did have his phone out.
No, I was looking up the transmuted spell for
Oh.
magic,
Okay.
which I can change my
Anyway,
Wall
so
of fire.
you wanna hurl your sword?
I was here.
Uh-huh.
It's 5, 10,
Half of it.
50. Okay. Okay.
Who's half?
Halflings.
No, half movement because
Why?
he's climbing over people in a boat.
Oh, okay.
excuse me.
So you want to throw your sword or are you done? Those are your options. What?
I don't want to trust the DM in this
Great.
matter.
Well, that is your decision.
What? Why? You
Except-
want me to throw my weapon?
Because it would be awesome.
It's funny.
Next up is Croman.
This-
Get off of me! Oh! He's in a rage.
Why? They're almost dead.
He doesn't.
They're biting him, and they're on top of him. So, he's going to, I guess, use a grapple action to try and break free. I guess.
It's the action.
Yeah. So that would be a 13 plus 8,
Oh.
opposed by. Okay. So he succeeds. He shoves the were-tiger off of him. He uses half of his action to stand up. And I suppose he's done with his turn.
Good attack.
No.
Well, I mean, so it's an attack. If you make an attack action, one of those attacks may be a grapple, correct?
Yes.
So he still has one attack left with it from his attack action.
No, because it takes an action to get out of the grapple. You don't make another grapple against the target.
Okay, sure, I know. Alright.
Dad, in wrestling, if you want to leave someone's hold, do you hold them as well?
That's a very nuanced question. Anyway, moving on. Next up is Trey Riverspring.
So, just to be sure, my +2 Sunblade only deals radiant damage to undead.
Is that accurate?
I do.
Hey, someone pull up Sunblade.
That is correct. It's only against undead.
Okay.
It's not radiant damage, period.
+2 to like everything, plus however much radiant damage to only undead.
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's what it is.
I'm not gonna use that then.
Well, it's a +2.
It's still a +2 weapon, dude. It's the best thing you
It's
have.
kind of like Nathan's dragon slaying sword that he's using.
Only better.
Only better because yours is a +2 instead of a +1.
And the effect is also
Please
better.
don't. You'll make Nathan cry.
I'm gonna use my Sunblade and
Okay.
my.
Give me an acrobatic check to launch yourself off the boat.
I'm gonna use my Sunblade and my rapier.
Cool.
For what check?
Acrobatic check to nimbly leap off of the boat adjacent to the enemy.
By the way, excellent steering and managing of the boat.
18.
18. Yep.
It's
You
what
you
None of
do
the
a
rest
nimble
of us
little
could have
hop.
steered the boat.
Great. Now you want to make your attacks against the prone.
Yes.
You get
So I get
advantage on your
advantage?
attacks. Yes.
You have to use the twin that's bad. First attack.
5 and a 4. That still might actually hit.
Wait, what?
What's your bonus to attack?
Okay.
It's plus 9.
Yes.
So it's 5 plus 9.
5 plus 9 equals 14.
That hits. Roll your damage. Or roll for your second attack
Yeah.
as well.
18.
That's 2 hits.
How much damage would that be?
All right. How much damage does your sunblade do? It's a short, it's a short sword, right?
Means, yeah.
So that's 1d6. So you do 1d8, and your sneak attack damage is how much?
Like 46.
So, are you sure it's 4d6 at your level?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's because all their character sheets are updated.
I don't really know anymore. All I know is you got
Hey, that's
4
accurate.
sneak attack dice.
That's Aki's character sheet. Yours is right here.
Yes.
Okay, plus 4d6. So you're going to roll 5d6, 1d8, 5d6. Your dexterity is 5, plus 1, plus 2. So that's 8. So 1d8 plus 5d6 plus 8.
8.
Yep.
Okay.
Is this guy damaged already? Where he only has 12 points of damage, so yeah, he's got ways to go.
Oh.
Did you roll a d8?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So add all that up
6,
plus 8.
12. 8. Yeah, so that's 10. 18. 5. 8. So that's 18. 18 plus 8.
Is
26.
26. Hey! Alright, so nimbly leaping off the side of the boat, you take both of you stab in your rapier and then you slash across with your sunblade, leaving a burning trail across his body. What was it, 26?
Yes.
Okay. He is snarling as blood sprays out of his back. Next up is
Great.
Archer 2. So he saw what happened when his buddy shot at the dragon. Wait, you haven't gone yet.
I haven't gone. I was supposed to go after Cronin.
I'll make some.
I suppose so. Yep, they're 18. So yeah, you see the archer starting to rise up, and you decide that you're going to take your turn before him.
Can I scorching
Hold on, pause a
ray,
second.
scorching ray, and then transmuted spell, which turns into lightning ray.
Okay. Who are you lightning raying?
The archer.
Your archer? Are you going to stand up?
Yeah, sure. It takes half my movement. Yeah. Whoop, stand up and then lightning ray.
Okay.
Which is 3 2d6.
Well, you have to hit first. So roll your attack.
Oh no. This is fun. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't hit.
Okay. So you
That's like a 7.
so you Azula lightning up and
Yeah.
You sure you have nothing to add to that roll?
I rolled a 3.
You only have a plus 4.
Well, because
Plus
it's
charisma,
plus charisma.
plus charisma,
Six,
plus your
that's-
proficiency
That's
bonus.
supposed okay, so that's like 13.
Okay, that misses. You found the
Wait. Is this guy one of the fairy bird ones?
yes he is.
So you have advantage.
Oh, look at that.
9, so 19.
There you
That'll
go!
Now with scorching ray, you get multiple rays.
Yeah, I get 3 2d6 fire rays, but they're lightning. So with my draconic bloodline, for my
Roll
charisma,
2 more times.
that's
With advantage.
oh yeah, with advantage.
Why don't you roll 2 dice?
Nat 20.
Okay.
So that's double it. So that's 4d6
Yeah.
for that one. And then that's 15. Wait, no, I have advantage for that one. 19.
That'll hit.
Wait, is it 19 crit?
No, that's not.
Yeah,
It's only
okay.
20.
That's That's only for Nathan.
Okay, so that's a total.
So that is.
That's Nathan's
So those are-
cheese. You're discovering your own cheese
That's-
right
It'll
now.
be
That's-
8d6.
that's
8d6 plus 12.
plus
Is it plus
6.
plus 6. But my question is for Draconic Bloodline, is it for a single whole attack or is it for each
No, it's
individual?
For each ray.
For each ray?
That's
So that's,
another plus
so that's
12.
another plus
10.
18.
Well, how much?
So it's
No.
three
Well, how
rays.
much do you get?
I have it's my Draconic
Uh-huh.
Bloodline. It's 6 lightning damage because it's my charisma.
Oh. Okay.
Or-
Yeah. So
no,
plus
no,
18.
charisma. My charisma is plus 5, so 5. Yeah.
So 8d6 plus 15.
That's crazy. And that's a level 2 spell.
Swords and rays.
You
Awesome
managed
spell.
to crit on it, and you have a transfer.
Wait. So you got 3 rays for your second level sword and ray?
I have 76 here.
Yeah.
76.
There we go.
I don't know why I have
Nathan,
76.
let me look at that spell real quick.
It's
Pull it up.
I think when I leveled up, because it used to be 3 1d6, maybe?
I thought it was 2.
Oh my gosh. 6,
6.
12,
Scorching
18,
Yeah.
24. Oh my gosh. 34, 35.
Scorching
Plus-
Ray, you create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target
30,
or 7.
35.
Make a ranged spell attack with ray. On a hit,
Plus
the target takes 2d6 fire damage.
So,
So what if you amp it up a little?
So that's 30.
At higher
35.
levels, when you cast the spell
So
using a
that's
spell slot of
50.
3rd level or higher, you create 1 additional ray for each slot of
One additional ray per level.
Yeah, but he's casting it at
So at 9th level,
Oh no.
With lightning.
you could have 10 rays.
That's another plus 40 damage, and then if
Wait.
they all hit, that's
Pretty nice.
maximum of
Okay, so that's
160.
50 damage.
Okay.
Because I got 4 6s and
Right.
5.
Smileys.
So
Wait,
that's
wait,
35 plus 15, so that's 50 damage.
So you instantly disintegrate his upper torso. Like all you see is like pelvis and 2 legs, like just crouching there. Everything else is gone.
Bro, you just go.
I'm staring at you in horror.
I'm looking at my own hand fingers like, guys, level up.
Zach, you just point at him and he's like, oh.
You
That's
look at.
All right. So the archer's turn. He falls over.
So Jeffrey, do you want to redirect your attacks?
No, because Lucas nuked the archer up here.
The top guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, he didn't take any damage before. Oh no, he took the fireball.
And I also damaged him as well for like
3.
Yeah.
I
He
got
had, I think, 22 damage total. Anyways.
And he was fairy fired, so you got advantage on your rolls.
That's
So
Alright,
good
Ashley,
job,
you're up.
Abby. You made it so
second
that
level
you could do
spell.
that.
mark down your sorcerer points.
I have 1 spell.
That's what happens when you crit.
Why?
I think I have 2 left.
Good things happen in the game.
Why does?
Wait, no, how many do I get?
It's 1 for
Why does only Lucas get this
You
energy?
should be doing
Guys,
that.
shush, shush.
Why does only Lucas get this energy?
What do you mean?
Only Sabal is getting the energy.
What energy is that?
Just nuked a character from.
Well, I mean, he is a lightning dragon casting powerful lightning
Yeah.
spells
Second
as
level.
a sorcerer that specializes in lightning.
And I roll that.
So
And
he
you
is
rolled really
he
well.
is made to go bzzz. And he was able to do so because you made sure that he couldn't miss by throwing up that pink light around the enemy.
Well, what enemies are left?
There is one guy on the ground here that
It is
is being
surrounded by
beaten
everyone.
on by
Croman.
Croman and Bane
No, it's
and
just
Trey.
No, you made specifically sure that he was out of range. Like,
No, can't attack him out of range. So
Well,
I've
I
been
fireballed 3 of them, made one of them fall over into the river because of
Yeah, we were all there. Lexi, what do you want to do?
and then disintegrate.
Croman does look like pretty bleeding. Like he's got a lot of claw and bite marks on him. If you wanted to heal him, I'd probably be really grateful for that.
My character is gonna play like Nurse Center. Cause.
Oh, later. Okay, cool. What do you want to do right now? So Lexi, when other people are having their turns, that is the best time for you to think about what you want to do on your turn. So that way we're not all here just staring at you and waiting.
Can I skip my turn?
You can skip your turn. Wonderful.
You should feel that's what I'm gonna do with my turn.
Next up is the were-tiger. He is going to stand up.
And jump overboard to try and escape.
He's gonna try and flee.
Which is the smartest decision for him to do.
Oh, he's going to turn around and try and rip the halfling in half. Quarterling.
Oh no.
5/8 fling, if you will.
Quarterling. Claw bite. Here we go.
Come on, buddy.
He snarls with blood dripping out of his muzzle.
Flash of light.
Alright, that's a
Meet
17
my-
hit
Disadvantage.
Meet my,
Flash of light.
meet,
on this attack. Alright, 16. This is a 16 hit.
Nope.
meet my friend
My
Phaser.
armor class was 17.
Okay.
Dexterity on light armor.
Yeah.
And he seems to be dazzled by the bright light. He claws in the air around him. And then he bites down. This is a 20 hit.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. That'd be a 17.
That's
Good. Still hits. Great.
Oh.
That's not great.
Take 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
And actually, no, sorry, 6 points of damage.
Oh.
And as he bites into your arm, the foul curse drips from his mouth into your veins.
Oh no.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, or become a were-tiger.
It's like cured by greater restoration.
Or like
Be a were kitten.
were-kitten.
Okay, don't. You know what? You should just fail this save because that'd be totally awesome.
What take?
Okay, what are all your bonuses?
What?
5. That's 5.
What's your Constitution saving throw?
Plus, Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Plus 2, yeah. 5.
Plus proficiency
He's a Watig.
bonus.
Are you proficient in Constitution?
No.
No, he's not.
Alright, you are now afflicted with lycanthropy. Can you look lycanthropy up for me real quick?
It's damage to everything.
Why are you asking me?
I basically.
Wait, why are we trying to avoid this?
There are drawbacks. You lose your mind and turn into an evil killing machine.
Yeah, but like. That sounds kind of really cool.
It does. It's really cool.
This
Wait,
tiny
a
kitten's about to
lightning
kill itself.
dragonborn lycanthrope.
A dragonborn were-tiger?
Dragonborn weretiger.
You get
Touch the fur,
stripes.
sprout out from underneath her
So maybe my
Scales.
claws can be like.
double claw.
Lightning claws.
Alright, what is lycanthropy?
Well, first off, I
I
clicked
do
on the
have
wrong
shocking
thing,
grasp.
So, okay.
Do weretigers
lycanthropy
like each
acquired by
other?
an injury can be dispelled by remove curse. Hint, hint. Okay. Werewolf, werebear, wereboar, weretiger. The character gains a strength of 17 if his or her score isn't already higher. Attack and damage rolls for the natural weapons are based on strength. For the pounce trait, the DC is 8 plus the character's proficiency bonus plus strength modifier. Lycanthrope traits. Where's the one that is relevant? The character also gains immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks, but becomes vulnerable to silver weapons.
I mean, I have a monster manual right here. KL. What if it says more?
That was from D&D Beyond.
Let's see. Human like creature may be afflicted with the curse of lycanthropy after being wounded by a lycanthrope, or one of both its strands of lycanthropes. Remove curse. Is resisting a curse or embracing it. Resisting a curse, lycanthrope retains normal alignment and personality while in humanoid form. It lives its life as it always has, burying deep the bestial urges raging inside it. However, when the full moon rises, the curse becomes too strong to resist, transforming the individual into its beast form, and into a horrible hybrid that combines animal and humanoid traits. The moon wanes, but if you accept the curse, with time and experience, you can learn to master your shape-changing ability and assume the beast or hybrid form at will. Most lycanthropes that embrace their bestial nature succumb to bloodlust, becoming evil, opportunistic creatures that prey on the weak. Okay, so right now, as long as there isn't a full moon, you're okay. Unless you deliberately try and turn into a werewolf, in which case you become an evil, bloodthirsty creature.
So it's kind of like turning red.
Remove curse. Who can cast that?
Wizards and clerics. Pretty sure also Greater Restoration can do it as well. It specifies it in the spell that it also removes curses.
Boring. Alright.
Wait, were you hoping to get some sort of curse on a party member with a cleric on the team?
Moving right along. We have.
What level spell is it?
Remove curse is 3rd, Greater Restoration is 5th.
Next up is Glenor. That's weird restoration. Okay, so first off, your I get a wisdom saving throw for your spiritual guardians. Fail. I fail.
Yes.
So I take what, 3d8? Double?
That's fine. Is that guy still? Is that okay?
10.
So 20.
I don't resist.
You see the outline of holy dwarvish figures, like pounding into him with hammers and tongs and pokers, as her ancestors shine in the radiant light around it. Its flesh seems to melt away, boiling and hissing with black smoke with each strike. Alright, so what do you want to do?
Am I a lycanthrope?
Yeah, you're a were-tiger, Harry.
I'll take care of you after the fight.
No.
So that's.
Or maybe he
That's
keeps it and
6.
then just on a full moon becomes a
Oh
killer.
wait, this is wrong. Whatever second level your
Actually, Dad.
6 plus your wisdom modifier, is it?
which would be 5.
Roman heals 11.
Plus the spell level?
I don't think so.
That's from the healing cleric thing.
Yeah, you don't have any more. Because you lied.
Well, no, I thought the spell level did add to it.
No.
The spell level determines how many D8s you
Okay.
roll. Alright. As you lean over the side of the boat, you reach your hand out and touch Croman on the shoulder. His wounds begin to knit together. As shining white light glows out forth from the cracked and slashed areas of his skin.
You could have done that, Lexi. Can I go ahead and do that?
Alright. Back to the top of the round. Bane.
Let's go and.
You want to move 5 feet so you can reach him?
Yeah.
Roll me an acrobatics check to dismount from the boat. This is face plant. Hold up. Aww.
No. Does a 21 succeed?
Maybe.
No. The boat suddenly veered.
No, it doesn't because it was tied with like god level.
It was tied on a molecular
Rope work.
level.
I know, right?
Just atomic.
Alright, he is standing right in front of you.
Alright, let's miss every shot. I will attack him.
Mouthful of halfling blood.
I don't know that. I'll attack him.
Alright, roll your attack.
I knew it. Does a 21 hit?
That'll hit.
Nat 20. Does that
That'll hit. Get your bonus attack.
Yeah.
And does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
3 attacks.
Wow. He's not going to be alive after this. Well, I could just roll all wounds. It is true. Here it is. Okay.
So this isn't combat so much as butchery. You like bring your sword down to the nape of his neck, and then you pull it out and crack it down again in the same spot,
Oh, I should have
cleaving him in further. And then you bring him in again, and then his upper torso is basically cloven in diagonal, and he just collapses into a pile of
You're
blood.
like, man, y'all are messy. That's 30 points of damage.
Yep, you have successfully slain the were-tigers.
Y'all are messy.
Well, no, we still need to kill Jeffrey.
We
Not
can't.
over yet.
It's real good. It's real good.
I get an extra
Sorry, I
attack.
have
We
to
just
cut your
attack.
arm off to keep the to keep the curse away.
Quick, we gotta cut your arm off before the curse spreads. That's not how it works.
Well,
Amputation If you
take
shake his
care of
head,
everybody who has been wounded, right, Mom?
pretty sure the best way to heal any disease is to just kill the person and then bring them
Give
back.
me a
to
minute
life.
and I'll tell you if I have cure.
We could just like kill Trey and then revive him.
Me, Gennaro will make sure everybody feels better.
Okay. So, the only people who are injured are me
And me.
and him, and you said what, 5? That's it.
Did I?
Yeah.
From the
Nosebleed.
nosebleed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for when I fell.
So terrible. So unlike you.
Alright, so who's casting what?
Kind of funny. The only
So,
damage
I
I've
get
taken
a
is
bowl.
for my own doing.
So I grabbed
You're
like
just
a
that
bowl out
powerful.
of my backpack
Okay.
and I cast blueberries.
Okay.
I need 6. 6. Blueberries? Yes. To get
So
healed
you need
back
6,
to
you need 2, that's 8 right there. Doesn't good berry make 8 berries?
full. It makes 10.
Okay, 10?
I just need my
Okay.
slushy.
So
Please
she
try.
loads you up on berries,
I'm
gives
not.
me 2.
I'm so full.
I'm down 10
You
still.
just need 1.
No, you need 2. Oh wait, no. How much do your berries heal? Each berry heals 1. He's down 2 damage when you take 2 berries.
I put down some good berries. They taste like chocolate.
Okay.
Some of them taste like chocolate. Some of them taste like
Alright,
chocolate.
so I'm still down
some of
10?
them taste like vanilla. Sometimes some of them taste like both. If you like.
You want to cast cure or you want Lexia to do? Yeah.
I'm going to do Gregor's.
Oh. Okay. From your prayer beads or from your spell list? Okay. So describe how you cleanse the halfling.
Can I please have?
Jeffrey? Alright, you want to describe how you cleanse the halfling of his curse of affliction?
See my slushy. Nathan, can you please have my slushy?
Okay.
Give it to me.
As you wave your prayer beads over his head, you smack him in the face with one of them, and oddly, a gout of black smoke pours out of his ears and nose, coalescing into the shape of a howling wolf, or I guess a roaring tiger, before dissipating into clean air.
Turning red.
You have been cleansed. Oh, lycanthropy. You're no longer cursed.
Aw.
All right.
Hoping to see some rare tiger action.
You know what I should have
No,
done?
you would have been a kid.
All right. So everybody loads back up onto the boat, and
Rare kitten plus.
all right. So here's the problem. Can you untie the boat?
Shiny baby.
Oh
No,
yeah,
Jeffrey
you
just-
have to. You have to roll to untie
I think
the
he should
boat,
get
Jeffrey.
advantage on that because it's his own knot.
Jeffrey just touches it. No.
It just unties itself when it needs to. That's how good of a knot it is.
Yeah, exactly. It was
He
just
gives it a
Uh,
tug from the mast, and it just.
35.
Okay.
more higher than I was.
I have a plus
Did you roll a
16.
19?
Yes.
That's very interesting.
All right. So as the boat goes, you relaunch the boat. Go ahead and roll me a sailor protection check.
Jerry is in his
Still
own
not
right now.
Advantage.
Assistant.
Can't
Advantage.
you just take 10 and like say
Nope.
But I'm a sailor. Okay, fine. Do I get advantage?
Backgrounds can only go so far, Jeffrey.
He is a pirate.
Do I get advantage? Or is it still just plus 10?
I'll just plus 10.
Okay.
Okay, good enough. All right. Successfully launched. And everybody roll me dexterity saving throws.
It was too good.
But I'm flying.
What's that for life?
10.
There, are you flying?
There's a 10.
No, likely not.
6.
Fall.
So,
What? What did you roll?
Evasion.
That one.
I'm gonna do a luck point real
You
quick.
evade the boat.
Yes.
That's better.
Evasion.
So that,
I
did a
evade the
luck point.
boat.
Dad.
Dad.
The 12.
Dad.
Nope, you fall too.
Dang it.
I use evasion and I evade the
Doesn't
boat.
work like that.
He evades the
Only person who doesn't fall is Cronin. You kind of saying, look around at you guys, hey, what happened?
It's not the sail.
Roll me perception checks. Oh, yeah, Nafi, because she's flying in the air. She's smart.
Hey.
Do I have to roll perception?
Yep.
Nat 20.
I don't
Ah,
like
you see
this. I don't
So
like
25.
Can I see
Hey.
this?
My only problem with it is
I
because
cheated.
it's
Wait, you
out
see
of
it.
combat.
I see it.
24.
You see it. You see it.
17 plus
So I guess, what am I? Wait,
Everybody but
25. 25.
I got a 16.
You got
Eyes of the eagle.
yeah.
I got a
Advantage on.
25.
Dang it.
Okay.
She got a 17.
Great. So everybody
Plus
but
8.
Yeah.
the Dragonborn sees
Wow.
thick tendrils of vine-like appendages whip out from what appears to be a wreckage on the side of the river. These vines whip out and constrict and bind the front of the boat, causing it to lodge itself sideways in the channel.
So this is where they would have ambushed us.
As it does that, two other massive shambling mounds of vegetative creatures then rise up from the wreckage and begin climbing their way towards you. Initiatives around the
Can I
board.
fireball them too?
Yes.
This
I
will
can fireball
be
anything.
fire
Oh, that's a
until-
pretty good roll. 17. I mean, you can fireball anything.
Roll me
15.
knowledge nature.
Nature. Me?
Knowledge nature.
Just him?
Just him.
I feel like the druid.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
got a
I have
15.
minus
The
one.
literal druid.
I'd like to see your
Oh,
dice,
14.
please.
Roll the 15.
Okay. You know that plants, that electricity and plants are usually
15,
not the
can I
best of
please?
ideas.
No, but they're in the water.
Plus
Yep.
3.
You've heard other magical practitioners
You
talk
have
about it before, like
18.
lightning. If you're going up against plants,
How
usually
do
want
you
to do
know
like
that?
fire,
I can read.
or acid.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, lightning
I have
usually is not what you
18.
want to do.
Can I do
18,
like
18.
ice storm but fire?
I got an 8.
You tell me.
I could.
Hey, Dad.
Okay, hold up. I haven't asked your
Fire.
initiative yet.
Yeah.
Do fire.
All right. Crowman.
You yelled initiative down the board.
I did.
That was your action.
Come on.
What are you talking about?
Can you please
That's another 20.
Jeffrey, can you pick that up?
It's a bolt.
7 or
yeah,
it was 7.
Bane.
23.
Affy.
Roll it dead.
18. Oh, were we rolling?
Nat
23.
Nice.
20. Ow!
Oh,
Jinx.
nicely done, Jeffrey. Nicely done, Jeffrey.
13. One less than my other roll.
So you're 25?
Dad, look.
Oh, you rolled an. Oh, wow. I thought it was a 20.
No,
You
that's
rolled it up on the edge.
Alexis's.
Oh, that's
yeah.
cool. That's cool. How much?
14, which is one less than my other roll.
I'm gonna say it's 15. You're getting a cool bonus for laying on the edge. But don't try and do that again. Gwynor, you're up.
How are you trying to?
8. Google cleric initiative. Alright, these shambling mounds. Anyone else want to roll knowledge nature?
Yeah, I'll try.
Lord.
Lexi, roll
I'll not
Hang on,
try.
I already did.
Which
I'll
one?
try.
Who's my 18?
What is my nature? Oh,
I'll do 16.
plus 0.
My knowledge nature was 18. Knowledge nature is 16.
It's an intelligence-based ability. Can I lay the ring that
And my
opens
nature
up
is
into,
18 as
into
well.
the fire
16.
plane underwater?
18. The girls got 18.
It does.
Girls
What?
got
Can I
18.
open up the ring that leads into the fire plane underwater?
Yes.
So what if I do that in the
No.
ocean?
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
so with an 18, you know they are resistant to cold and fire, immune to lightning.
Resistant to fire?
You also know they absorb lightning. Whenever a shambling mound is subject to lightning damage, it takes no damage and regains the number of hit points equal to lightning damage dealt.
He heals it.
Lightning heals it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. So do
No
thunder.
zappy boy.
If it was like
And there we go.
radiant damage, then sure. But
Great.
Ow.
use.
Is
Hey.
my guardian still up?
After you're up. How long does it last?
Hey, Dad.
1 minute.
Dad.
It was relatively close by. So, you have how many rounds of it? 10 rounds? You used it for 2 rounds. Let's see how many more rounds passed between when you went down. 3 rounds, 2 rounds, you got 5 rounds left.
Hey, Dad.
What?
If I change my shatter from thunder damage to
I do
cold damage and put it in the water, can I freeze the water?
I do produce flame.
Why are you focusing on the water?
Oh, because they're in the water.
They're on land.
Oh, they're on land. Oh, never mind.
I do.
Well, some of them are in, like half of it. Some of them is on land. Some of them is on
Yeah,
water.
so if I
some
like
of them-
freeze them in the middle of the water, can I like?
It's a river though.
suffocate them?
What happens if you flash freeze a portion of river, a flowing river?
The ice just goes down the river.
Yeah. There goes one less creature.
They have a strength of.
Well, we don't
18.
know that.
And they're in a 10-foot
So
sphere.
if you make like
That's a 10-foot sphere of ice.
no, you're not gonna make a 10-foot sphere of solid ice with your
Aw.
energy substituted shadow.
That'd be fun.
No, it doesn't work that way.
What if I level it up to like level 4?
I'll think about it.
Okay. Please don't.
Please don't.
Level 4. What normal is it level? You know what? 2. And what? How much damage would that make it do?
Let's see. Shutter 3d8.
What did you
on
get on
fail.
the initiative?
So that'd be 4.
I got a nat 20.
Is it going to be 5d8?
Plus 3.
It's normally 3d8, right?
Is your roll?
Normally 3d8 on
I
second
already
level.
rolled
So
the
third
dice
level
I
would be
used.
48.
48.
Fourth level would be
I
5d8.
saw it.
You're right.
Yeah. So 5d8. It depends on how you roll. Anyway, moving on. Alright, first up is Afi.
I shout, everybody get off the bow.
Okay.
No. Don't abandon ship.
Everybody off the boat.
Alright, so what are you going to do? You yelled that. Great. Good job.
Well, I'm gonna use produce flame.
Okay. You're going to cast Produce Flame on one of the shambling mounds.
But they seem to be together, so I think all of them will catch on fire and they're touching our boat.
No, they
So-
won't.
Well, and actually, you know that with your knowledge nature check, you know that they are resistant to fire damage. Fire damage doesn't hurt them because they are too.
Well, what
Moist.
does hurt them?
We're too moist.
Let me go here, spell this real quick. That would be small fire. Daylight.
What does hurt them?
Cold, poison, thunder.
Acid, not poison.
Look up Entangle for me real quick.
Entangled?
Yeah.
It's the same.
No, grab the. Hand me the player's handbook back there so I can look up the stuff.
same. It just applies to grapple condition.
Entangle. Grasping weeds of vine sprout on ground 20 foot square. Strength saving throw will be restrained and passage.
Restrained. Same as grapple. Basically grappled by
Okay. So you can either fairy fire them again, or you can try and tie them up with roots and vines. If you entangle them, it's a strength saving throw. If you fairy fire them, it's a dexterity saving throw.
What's that?
They don't look very quick, so you probably want to do fairy fire again. You want to do that? Great. I'm gonna roll my saving throws. Fail, fail, and fail. They are now giant, pink, sparkly shambling mounds. Advantage on all attacks against them. Great. Good job. Next up is Bane.
Okay. I attack them. Am I close enough to do so?
Alright, so you use half of your movement to stand up.
Yes.
And yeah, number 2 is right next to you.
Alright, I will attack it.
Right, there attack. You have advantage.
Oh.
Just roll 2 dice with every attack.
20.
Alright, the AC you're looking for is, yeah, that hits.
Mom, do you want me to come off the brush?
26.
That'll hit.
I'd like to.
Do you maybe want to take a negative penalty to your attack to add the damage?
No.
Okay.
I find I don't need that much anymore. Things have more AC. It's not much use.
You have advantage on all attacks.
Take 17 points of damage from a magical weapon.
Alright, how much?
17 from a magical
Okay.
weapon.
You begin read backing. Slash, slash, slash.
We
Slash,
back,
slash.
we back.
Okay, great. As you stand up, you have your shield and you're just cleaving off tendrils as they reach up to try and grapple. Next up is Croman. Yeah, Croman's gonna rage, why not? He's gonna come up here. Boop. And he's going to subtract, so he's raging, -5 from attack to add 10 to damage. That's 1 hit. And he's going to go ahead and frenzy. That's 2 hits. And that is 3 hits. He's using his great sword here. 2d6.
Thunderball.
Please do. That'd be helpful.
Wait, why did that be helpful?
It wouldn't heal you. Lightning heals you, not thunder.
Need thunder damage.
Oh. Alright, let's see, I was raging, so that's +7. Plus 10 plus 17. 17 times 3 is 51. One. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2.
Amazing. Lovely.
Lucas is stealing your luck.
Good thing I didn't need dice. So that's 51. 55.
I feel like I'm
59.
kind of unnecessary here.
For 59 points of damage. To that'd be the same one you hit. These things have boatloads of XP. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright.
Spear hit points.
So yeah, he's just a massive rolling mound. No matter how many vines and roots and
Yes.
stalks Crumman cleaves away with his greatsword, more just seem to roll out as this ball of solid vegetation continues to lumber towards the party. Alright. Next up is 17's bolt.
Oh my gosh, it's me. Okay. So it's just that big, massive vines?
There are 3 massive balls of vines.
3 massive
Ah.
vines. Okay. What element goes best against plants?
I mean, it literally doesn't matter.
Acid.
Acid?
These
D&D
plants.
terms, it
So
doesn't
you actually have to spend points, spell points in order to.
A sorcery point.
You spend 1 sorcery
I've spent
point.
1
to change
sorcery
it.
point so far. I have not.
Okay.
No, you have 9 total because you're 9th level sorcerer.
I have 9 sorcery points.
You have 8
left.
sorcery
I have
points.
8 sorcery
So confidently wrong. Great.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
I'll probably then cast ice ball them without hitting the party.
You could.
It's 3rd level.
Are you swapping it
Wait.
to acid?
That looks.
He's swapping
Oh,
it to the
yeah.
full damage.
Oh, acid's better, isn't it? Yeah, I'll swap it
But
to
that
acid.
would also destroy the ship, and there might be stuff on it.
Well, is it gonna hit the ship?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot by 20-foot sphere. Melt.
Well, if I
So
aim
you
it
can
so
do
it
it.
doesn't hit, so if it just if I have it so it doesn't hit
You're gonna hit
our
the party.
ship.
If you try an airburst over here, just barely clipping these guys, you will hit a bit of ship. Because these guys are
Wait, are we trying to not?
10 by 10 by 10 cubes
There
of
might be stuff in the
vegetation.
ship. Wait, are we not trying to hit the ship?
Okay, dude. Hurry up, dude.
Alright, I'll do that as his sphere airburst.
Great. Alright, I get reflex saves with a -1, so that's great. What's your DC?
I believe it's
spell save it should be 50. Because it's what is it?
So I roll 16 or higher. That's a fail. That's a fail, and that's a cock. And that's a success. All right. So 2 fails and a success.
So that's the same amount.
So how much damage?
It's the same as if it was a fireball.
So it's 8d6.
8d6. I'm gonna need some dice, please.
I really need something to freeze.
Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and these throw it away. That one.
You know, this is a
6, 12. Let's see. We got 18, and then we got 21, 25 points of acid damage.
Okay.
To each of them.
so that's 75 total damage.
Not exactly, because one passed their save, so they take half.
That is 62 and a half points of damage. 62?
If it's 25 and a half, that's 12.5.
You round down. So there's no
I round down, so
62
62 points of damage.
Where's the?
To all of them, like combined?
No, total.
Yeah,
Because I hit all of them.
And if they each take 25, but one takes half, that's a total of 62 points of
Okay.
damage.
Everybody, your eyes water as it almost feels like the hairs inside your nose burn as a massive ball of acid explodes in the air next to you. You see dripping. What color is your acid? Yeah. Red acid begins to melt through into the very woody core of these shambling mountains. Red acid. I think
Do I
it's
feel
clear.
it too? Do I feel it too?
Oh yeah. It almost feels like it almost feels like your rings are burning. Ooh. All right.
No, because it's a fireball. Fireball's red, and if I convert it, then that means it's turned to still.
Next up is Shrey Riverspin.
Logic.
Jeffrey!
Jeffrey is sleeping.
He's
He's out.
that's a very interesting. Oh, he's got the Elvis Presley hair.
All right, I'll roll for him. He comes up. He's going to attack with advantage. That's a hit. That's a hit. Wait, he only gets 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't sneak attack them?
Yeah, you can. You can sneak attack plants in 5th edition.
Yeah,
Nobody's
but you
not
can't.
there.
You can sneak attack plants in 5th edition.
3.5 is that?
Go,
No.
go,
Yeah,
go.
7 is vulnerable branch.
Very vulnerable.
Quick, while it's not looking.
You can also sneak attack undead.
And this was plus 8.
I could be wrong.
It's been long being into log food.
Aha! I thought I surprised you. Twig.
That's 31 points of damage. That's negative 104. Shambling Mound is still out playing myself. Then he'll disengage.
Oh, man.
Moves up, stab, moves back.
Nice.
Alright, next up is. I think it's bad guy's turn.
Alright. Can I squish him?
One will go, then Gwenor will go, then the other one will go. So one is going to come up here and try and attack you.
Me? I'm closest.
2 slam attack.
What?
Plus 7.
Those aren't happening.
I have
to
a
me.
feeling
Ranged
they're gonna
attacks, do they?
Okay.
Those are melee slams.
They're melee slams.
Does a 16 hit?
That.
Oh, wait. No, it does not. Very tanky.
How about 17?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, well, I didn't get that.
Okay.
And a 14.
Aha.
As 2 vine-like, thick tree trunks come and whip at your body. But your magical artifact armor manages to repel the blows.
Nice.
With barely so much as a tremor to your sensitive scale belly.
Me.
Right. Next up is Gwenor. I get wisdom saving throws, right? As the spirits of your dwarven ancestors rise.
Yep. How wise are these plants?
Good question. Oh, 0. Averagely wise plants. That's an 8. That's a natural 20. And that's 14.
Sorry, that's clearly a 6.
So that's whole damage, half damage, whole damage.
Let's see what is this. Radiant damage. So that's 14 points.
Okay. So 9. 1. How much was that again?
14.
Okay. And what are you gonna do?
I guess I'll target the one that's most damaged with guiding bolt.
Okay. Roll your attack. With advantage because fairy fire.
17 on the die.
Roll again just in case you get a natural 20. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so that'd be what, 4d6?
Let's say something about
I mean, you do have that rose rod that increases damage done by radiant spells, right?
do I?
Huh?
Okay.
No one wrote it down. So.
It's on your... So the Urian rosewood rod. Look that up real quick. On your phone. It's
10 o'clock.
here. You get +1 to 1 damage roll of the spell. Yep. So, however much radiant damage you do, add 1.
Basically,
Also, remember that's
count
for your...
for my guardian's
It
skill?
does.
So that would be
1.
15.
So,
And 25.
Anyway, go ahead and roll your radiant damage for your guiding bolt.
So that's 16.
17. Ho ho ho. Alright, still up. Alright, now we have the second one. He's gonna go ahead and attack. 1 to you, 1 to Cronin.
oh, so I get an attack on him.
You do. But
Okay, is he attacking me?
alright, natural 20 on you,
And I'm pretty sure that hits.
and a 2 on Cronin.
I still get an attack on him.
You do. 2 plus 4.
Does a 21 hit him?
They're not
It does.
very global, are they?
Remember, roll the advantage.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Anyways, he'll take 7 points of damage.
And you'll take 17 points of damage. As a massive tree trunk like collapses your leg,
Oh, I take
snapping your knee backwards.
What?
Yeah, your knee's not backwards.
That. But can I still walk?
No, not really. It hurts a lot. Okay. Cronin's like, oh, that hurt. That looks like it hurts.
I'll just do this sideways glare at him.
Okay. Alright, back top of the round with Afi. Hello.
Nathan's leg is backwards.
What?
Yeah, it's very, I haven't noticed it much. The adrenaline is just there.
Adrenaline goes crazy. So, Lexi, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll live.
I'll heal Nathan.
I was
Okay.
gonna use an action surge, but not action surge.
Second.
And
Win.
feel better.
Alright, so roll 1d8 plus.
Unless you want to roll a higher one.
I think 5. What's
Cure
her
wounds. What
charisma?
spell is she casting?
Plus 5.
Wisdom, isn't it?
Cure wounds.
And then 1d6 plus 5.
1d8.
No, cure wounds is 1d6.
1d8.
It's 1d8, dude. Stop being wrong.
5,
5 plus 5 is.
10.
Alright. Fluttering behind
I
you.
can just erase the 1.
Fluttering behind you. The fairy. I presume everyone's standing up now.
Yeah.
I don't know, I never stood up.
Oh, you're still on the ground.
Yep.
Alright, fluttering behind you. She holds both of her hands on the back of your kneecap and pushes. You hear a snap as you scream in pain. But suddenly, green-like leaves and tendrils begin to glow and sprout from the compound fracture and begin to knit your bones and flesh back together.
She's Nathan's
She's so helpful.
slowly rotating to right align himself.
Alright.
And now you have a flower in your hair.
Oh, that too.
Oh, cool.
Alright, next up is Bane.
Right, I'll use second wind to heal myself up all the way.
Okay.
Because it's 9 plus 1d10, so that's an automatic heal.
Okay.
I am now at full, and now I do the attacks.
Alright.
And it's advantage, correct?
Mm-hmm. Still glowing pink. That'll hit.
24, and... Nat 20.
Natural 20, that'll crit. Roll again. That'll hit.
22, okay.
You could have taken negative 5 on all of those attacks to get plus 10 damage.
Oh, I thought it was negative 10.
Negative 5 to attack at 10 damage.
This is what I get for not playing this character for a while, because some people won't DM. Oh! Good job. Look at that.
Give them to me individually.
Oh.
Because this guy might die before.
23 plus 1. Okay. 11. It's a magic weapon, so it shouldn't be vulnerable.
Okay, that one shot.
Oh.
It shudders, and all the leaves and branches fall into the water.
Oh, so I get.
Also keep in mind you have advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You
that's.
can go ahead and move, and you get those other 3 attacks that hit the other one.
Oh, okay.
So give me the total for the other 3 attacks.
That dice.
Nice.
27.
Okay. As you step to the prow of the boat, you begin swinging wildly, attempting to cleave off the tendrils that that you've seen slam into your dragonborn companion. How much was that again?
27.
Okay. Alright, great. Next up is Drummond. I'm still frenzying.
Is there room for him to hit it? Just gonna stand on it.
Taking negative 5 to attack. I am frenzying. So, yep. That's a 1 hit. That's a 2 hits. And that's a 3 hits. So hopefully we don't roll all 1s and 2s again. That'd be nice.
Right, that is the last time that doesn't happen.
It matters.
It's like 57 damage.
It'd be better if it wouldn't. So that is 17 times 3. Which is 51, right? 51. Better. Better. That's 22 plus 51. 73 points of damage. And you hear Crowman roaring as he just goes full on lumberjack, just chopping down into this thing, roaring and chanting as he swings.
Did some of the poison get into his bloodstream? Not the watersiders.
I feel like I'm gonna need to change to an archer to actually do stuff.
What are you talking about? You do great.
You do like 73 damage.
Well, you could have done the exact same thing if you subtracted 5 from your attack dice and your damage.
One of them would have missed.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it would have.
How much was it?
9 plus. Yeah, so one of them was a 10, and that was an 18, which you said was a hit.
Yeah, so that 18 would have missed if you subtracted 5.
Yes.
But you had plus 20 damage otherwise. So
Worth it. And I still wouldn't have done the same thing.
yeah, I mean when you're lucky and you roll high, game's good.
You did
Look
roll
at
high.
no, quit your crime. No, literally, the lowest number I rolled out of 6 dice was 12.
That's right.
Yeah, because I was rolling with advantage every time, and the lowest, like,
What dice
of
were
all
you
the
rolling?
dice, d20s, of all the dice I rolled,
Oh.
3 attacks with advantage, and the lowest dice out of anything was 12. So, yeah, I was rolling really well.
What was your highest?
18 or something. Didn't
Oh.
really matter. Where was I? Yep, I'm working on the werewolf. Next up is Zabolt.
Wait, they're all still alive?
No, one of them was slain
Okay.
by Bane.
That's a wall of fire.
Okay, yeah, wall of fire.
You mean
Wall of acid.
thunder?
Wall of acid, like a circle, and then I like
Pop them all in the middle, have damage go inside.
You don't need to do that.
a little overkill.
You do realize there are other encounters after this.
Yeah, probably.
Ray would
it is
let
like 10 o'clock.
us. He wants to kill these because he likes the boat. Wouldn't let us destroy the boat.
Let's go a. Are they all within a 10-foot sphere?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but Crumman's in the middle of that.
Jeffrey snores.
You could hit both of them and not hit Crumman.
Okay, so I'll shatter.
Okay.
Be my second
shatter?
second one. Acid shatter. Yeah.
Or, I mean, just do thunder, right?
Yeah, it is thunder damage.
Just do thunder.
They don't gain anything from it.
Okay, so a regular shatter then. Do I need to expend a sorcery point?
Alright, I get Constitution saving throws, right?
Yes.
Don't save. Inorganic has disadvantage.
Well, they're super organic. They're organic plus.
Very plus.
I get plus
3 on that. So that's a 19 and a 13.
One of them failed.
So 1 success, 1 failure. Alright, every time
3d8.
each of a loud cracking noise reverberates throughout the canyon as you see the air distort as it
I have 2d8.
pressed out from the pressure of the shadow.
Ooh, 12 points of thunder damage for the failed succeeded 6.
Alright,
That's funny.
okay. The shambling mound goes ahead and is the shatter blows off the final bit of a tendril as it falls into the water too. And there's one guy left.
It just discreetly moves up.
Alright, next up is Trey. Hey, I'm Trey. I'm gonna do my attacks. What are they doing? That's a hit. That's a hit. I get 2. 5d6. Plus 1d8. Plus 8.
I'm gonna save this shit.
Also, it's with advantage.
Yeah, I did that.
No, he did that.
6.
I'm gonna save this shit.
There is a pencil. I have one. Here.
24 plus 2. 26 plus 8 is is 34. Okay. And again, he'll disengage with his cunning action. He comes in and he's just artfully carving up this plant. He's slicing up vines, bisecting leaves, chopping off full fronds. He's going to town like a little blender, and then he's up. Lucas. Alright. That was Trey. Next up is Lenore. Alright, so I get a wisdom saving throw to avoid your guardians. I fail.
Huh. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, splendid. On 3d8, I take 3.
Yep.
Yeah. Get that damage in. Alright, now what do you want to do?
By the way, have you been tracking at their half speed?
Yeah.
Is anybody hurt?
I don't think anyone is besides
No,
Kobold.
you took some damage, didn't you?
No, I am at full health.
Oh, you gotta use your surge. Yeah, everyone's full.
Second wind. I'm full.
I hit a guy, but then they were rapidly healed by like 4 people, and here we are.
I'll let the folks with whatever weapons.
Or, you mean, you could do Sacred Flame.
Sure.
Alright, I get a dexterity saving throw. Do you have Produce Flame? Or do you have a Radiant cantrip?
Sacred
I
flame.
fail. I think it's D8 fire. That's Produce Flame. I can look it up. I have Sacred Flame right.
Sacred flame is 1d8 points of
It's
radiant
actually
damage.
2d8 at my level.
Okay, yeah.
Should probably stop.
Oh yeah, so 2d8 Radiant damage, so add 1 to it. 2d8 plus 1.
Oh, plus 1 to the last one. So 7 points of damage. So this is 8, 9.
It's cutting some wood over there. Hilarious. I hope the camera picks that up. For posterity. We're giggling because Jeffrey is snoring. He had a long day
You
today.
sure that isn't the dog?
Yes.
Yes. Alright.
I'd be worried.
Call down a column of brilliant holy energy from
No,
the heavens.
that's no.
Sacred flame.
It's a cantrip. Why would
Yeah,
I-
like, it's not produce flame. You're not throwing like a fireball. You are calling down like it's like baby flame
There's a
strike.
description for it in the spell.
Fire without
Mom's gonna argue
any-
this point, so I'm gonna argue this point.
No,
Fire
no,
does
no.
not do anything.
Sacred flame.
Yeah, fire does not do anything.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range.
Oh.
Oh! It's almost played this game before. Alright!
Longer than you.
Great job, Grinnar. Alright, back to the top of the round with Affy.
Wait. What happened to the plant? Nothing.
It's been holding onto the boat most of this time.
Okay.
But it's about ready to do something different.
Oh,
It's
really?
gonna, it's gonna hop on. Whee!
If we stay quiet, we can hear.
Okay, Lexi, what do you want to do?
I will shoot an arrow out.
Okay, shoot an arrow. Pew pew. Roll your attack. D20. D20. Ooh, bad luck.
Advantage.
Ah, roll again. Is it shiny? Really hard to miss.
So cool. Also, I'm right
It's a big
by
plus
it.
8. 18 hits. Roll your damage.
Gonna
job,
It'll be
Lexi.
1d6 plus 4.
This is D6.
Uh-huh. Actually, wait, don't you have an oath bow?
Mm-hmm.
She never used the ability.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. So just roll that plus 5.
So the biggest thing I can get is a 11.
Which you do. Great job. Send an arrow screaming straight into the nucleus of the. You know what a nucleus is?
No.
Great.
Sends it in the little mound of the gaping hole.
The very center, like if it
It
had
hit
a
the
brain.
bullseye.
If it had a brain, you just put an arrow in it.
That
And
sounds
now we can't play the piano anymore. Moving on. Next up is Bane. You're up.
Okay, no. I will move over to here.
Okay. Move over there.
Yes, and I will attack it.
Great. Where's your action? That's a hit.
Sure you're not gonna minus
18. That's a hit.
You sure you're not gonna minus 5? I am sure. I do not trust that. What? 24.
You actually would have missed both of those swings
Yes.
if you had minus 5. So
Which is why I am not
Did he
using
roll
that
with
feat
advantage?
anymore.
he did. He just rolled he rolled like a 10 and a 3 and like a 10 and a 6.
10 and a 5.
Yeah.
That is why.
So his caution was rewarded this time.
This time.
All right. Yeah. Leaning over the side of the boat, you hack down into it, attempting to do the same lawn care program that brought you victory against his brethren. Next up is Roman. He'll saunter up. Let me show you how it's done. Great. Negative 5 to attack. Frenzy. Oh, hit. Hit. And hit. I can't roll below a 10. That sounds awesome. That's 12, that's 22, that's 72. And with that, the final shambling mound sinks below the waves.
You get another attack.
I'll use my attack to grapple the boat and hold on to it and try and hold it so it doesn't go downstream. Alright, so we have defeated the shambling mounds. What do we want to do now?
I investigate the boat.
Alright, you hop aboard.
Sedges are singed.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, just me. Well, I mean, yeah, no. That was,
It appears to be some form of boat in roughly 3
rolled-
pieces.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay. Surveying the wreckage, you notice what appear to be the shape of decomposed bodies, partially. What's the word I'm looking for? Not mummified. Desiccated. That was excellent word. Yeah, they're the bodies of 2 desiccated sailors inside this boat. It looks like they've been here for weeks, if not days, in this state of decomposition. Anyway, the cargo hold appeared to be damaged. You see some partially torn sacks of what appear to be beans have been ripped open, despoiled, and most of them lost downriver. And the rest ruined due to the precipitation in the area.
Okay. Well. Is there any loot?
Yeah. Is there?
Investigate for loot. Do you want us to investigate again? How about we get the rogue over here?
Okay. Rogue will carefully make his way over. He'll look on the bodies.
Carefully, that doesn't sound like true.
He'll recklessly jump on top of the bodies, eager for a loot that he wants to steal and conceal from the rest of the party.
I will monitor his every action.
He sees something and he's going to sleight of hand it.
I am monitoring his every action.
You don't see anything. Wow. Yeah. Natural 20 on that. Well, I mean, what's his sleight of hand again? Plus 16.
Is he hiding it from the blind side
36.
as well?
Yeah.
No. That's how good it was.
Yep.
36.
All right.
That's hilarious.
So I cast detect magic.
There is a magical, what appears to be a magical rock on a chain, secreted inside your robe's closed fist. The school of magic is abjuration.
Hey, you want to play a little riddle? What's in your pocket?
What do you do?
What are you talking about? He lies. That is a
It's a deception check.
deception. Where's his
It is not a good one.
Where's his character sheet?
I'm talking about the thing in your hand that I can see. Magic.
What? That's crazy.
It's like
He rolls with disadvantage. Oh, that's a 5 plus.
It's not gonna be high.
That's a 7 deception.
He kind of trips on the boat.
I persuade Jeffrey to hand over.
Alright, who's just gonna grab him and yank it out of his hand?
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Before you grab it, he'll
With
hold it
the
up.
27,
Oh,
or no, not 27, 22, I asked Jeff very nicely to hand over the
Me try.
tray, to hand over the magic.
No.
I rolled a 22.
Yeah, that's
in
great. You're
persuasion.
very persuasive.
And
I
once
like
I take it from him,
it. His read is more powerful.
This is the
Inspecting
DM
more
saying,
closely.
no, I don't care about your rolls.
It appears to have a golden stag embossed on the
A stag.
on the face of the locket
Let's see if I have the...
or the pendant. And as I said, it radiated abjuration magic.
which would be.
Oh, that's cool.
What's abjuration?
It's basically defensive
Wards
magic.
and shields and protection.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So is it like of a religious person?
Roman knowledge religion.
Everyone?
I have.
Anyone who cares to try and identify
I do.
whether the thing is religious or not.
14.
Your flash is nah. It's not religious.
Nah.
Nah.
I have a 14.
You're 20.
Like you, roll me knowledge history.
Me?
I mean,
Anybody.
2.
2?
No, 17.
17.
17.
It looks like it might be a family crest to you. Like, you don't recognize it because you're not a nerd bard, but that kind of looks like a family coat of arms.
Oh man, I will repeat that. Okay. The rest of the party. If it was like a religious symbol, I would have like looked for it in my
Is it by chance? Does it by chance match the invitation we received?
Oh. Oh, who has that?
You have the letter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me memory check.
We have
If you
it.
have it, we can go this and
Fine.
this. Does it match? I can't tell. It'd be like a dolphin and
Roll
one.
perception to see if they match.
Oh wait, I can do that.
Sorry, I
You
failed
can do that, okay.
You're
I
right.
have a plus
You will
8
end up.
So you have a plus 8. Alright, so the druid's gonna fly and be like, no, I got this. I'm really good at this. She
Sorry.
holds one up, she holds the other. Roll for it.
Sorry, I failed kindergarten.
She rolls a natural.
No, 10
Okay,
plus
good.
8, 18.
They look very similar.
Sit down.
Okay, similar are the exact same.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Would
Very
you
similar
like me to
indeed.
check again? I want to check again.
Okay, you can. No, wait. Blink. Okay, look again. Go.
15 plus 8.
They look very much alike. They're probably the same thing.
You want to try it?
We're pretty sure they're the same thing.
I'm not going to do it until I get to that 20 and a solid
Just say
8.
take
Alright, let's see. That's enough. Okay. Alright.
Just one more.
No.
Did you?
Okay,
Alright. So you retreat. What are you guys doing? You have the amulet.
Yeah, we keep going.
Are you gonna keep going?
Wait, hold on.
Is there anything else in the boat? Do I detect any other magic?
Like I said, ruined supplies, 2 desiccated bodies, and
I
one of them
wave
was wearing some of it.
my bag of amulets over the dead corpses and say in common like
Dude, they're elves.
they're elves. Oh, elven god.
Well, no, these are humans.
Oh.
Okay, human.
Because, well, the household, the noble household that you were visiting is a human household.
Oh.
The human lord is marrying an elvish lady.
God.
That's why
The
it's so.
human holdings are on the outskirts of
Yeah.
the elvish kingdom.
So I wave my bag of.
But these belong to that family.
Yeah, so I wave my bag of
Human stuff.
amulets for various religions and say a blessing for them to pass
I glare at you.
freely through the or to their.
Okay, look at me. I am the cleric.
Do you have an issue? I'm making sure they get to their respective afterlives.
I'm pretty sure they're not the dwarven pantheon.
Not how it works.
How would you know? You're not a human.
Yeah, how would you know?
Says the
You
only
would
human
know
present.
their fates. I'm making sure I'm covering all their bases for them.
Maybe
Wouldn't
you
be able
should.
to do that.
Maybe you should be asking the human if that works.
I'm gonna leave.
You're like, rub it up Levin, send them to heaven. Yay, gods. Actually, roll me your religion,
I actually have one of my proficiency things as
religion?
religion.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
well, roll it.
Okay, we're gonna use that dice.
Good choice.
18.
Oof!
Wait, really?
Wait.
That's a
proficiency?
17 plus 1 is.
Well, no, but if you're proficient in it, it's your bonus plus.
Well, no, I have the little thing, and then I have minus 1 on intelligence.
So then it's
Plus
plus 3.
plus 3.
Oh, that's plus.
That's
okay.
a 20.
So that's a
Good
20.
character sheet. Okay.
You feel a little divine thrill inside your soul as you invoke the collective powers of the random deities
I
of
just
your
have.
bag of collections.
Some of them I don't even know.
Yeah, gain inspiration.
He
How
has 2
many?
inspirations now.
It's inspiration.
Yeah, but I already have an inspiration.
I got 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked how many.
I feel violated.
Alright.
You're like,
So-
how is this working?
Well, continue along on your journey down the river.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Can I do this like
A tree has fallen down.
This is all going to be one video.
A
So,
tree has fallen down.
so passing down.
You should just the Dragonborn and the cleric arguing over the human cultures where the humans
I swear, I've
conversation.
dedicated over a decade to this practice. I don't know what I'm doing.
As you all are arguing, suddenly, what was his name again? Is it Giorgio? Giorgio. It's Giorgio. That was it. Suddenly whips the rudder, boom, slamming the boat sideways in the channel yet again.
What?
Everybody roll me dexterity saving
He
throw.
really likes doing
Except for
that.
me, because I'm
Oh,
flying.
hey, that's pretty
I'm
cool.
already lying down.
You're like, you know,
At
it's
this
just only
point,
matter
I
of
never
time.
stood up.
At this
I'm
point,
just flying.
Is this?
Do I
is
still
this,
need to roll a dex saving throw?
Nope.
At this point, is it like predictable?
No, this was very surprising. Like, you're like, wow.
But he's already done this. Like,
Oh yeah, so
no.
no, Jeffrey Trey did it once over here. A Shambling Mound did it over here, and now Giorgio is doing it over here.
Ooh.
I've just been flying.
17.
Alright, you keep your feet. Nice. Krumman falls over this time. Boom!
I've
What
been
do you got?
flying.
Okay. Alright, you keep your feet. You're still flying. And what'd you get? Oh, you were on your feet again. Let me roll for Trey. Trey's fine. Alright, Giorgio. Alright, so yeah, he just whipped the boat into the
I have to like fly back.
Why did you do that?
I annoyedly call out, what now?
Can't you hear it? Can't you hear the singing?
The
It's
singing.
beautiful.
Oh.
He begins walking.
Can I quickly
Grab him!
grab him? I'll grab him.
No, you have to let me. There's
I'll
it's
grab
beautiful
him when he
singing.
passes me.
Okay. I'm not even
I
gonna
will
hold this
sing
out. You
over.
grab him.
I will sing over. No.
You gotta let me go. It's beautiful.
Do I
Can
have
I, like, knock him
silence? No, I don't think I have silence yet.
Can I knock him out?
I put
Roll me
headphones
some
on him.
perception checks.
I'm great at that.
I deliberately cover my ears.
I put headphones on or earmuffs.
Yeah, you've got earmuffs.
And then you have your earmuffs over your just
9.
of everything.
You probably have your much, yeah. What?
9.
9? Perception?
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Perception.
Nat 20.
2 for perception.
I got a nat 20, so
Great.
I noticed everything.
That's everything. Croman is too busy, like, being on his back on the boat. What do you get?
2.
2.
9.
9. Natural 20. What do you get?
28.
Oh, whatever.
Overachiever.
Zen, what do you get?
I deliberately put
Wait.
my hands over my ears.
Aren't
Okay.
women not affected by sirens?
That depends if it's a siren.
Oh, yeah.
And if that's the actual case in D&D.
These are the clear symptoms of a siren, but whether it's the Greek myth
Of a siren.
Okay.
represents the deities.
Also, that is meta knowledge.
So, Donna, what you getting? Sorry.
I didn't even roll.
Alright, you voluntarily failed. I failed. You failed. You, what'd you get?
9.
9. You failed. So Affy is the only one that notices, as, Drogo is reaching out towards this lagoon over here. You see a beautiful figure with golden wings and shining skin and magical, what appears to be fairy magic. She is one of the most beautiful creatures you've ever witnessed in the forest before.
Are you sure that's meta knowledge? Because if I had dedicated years to like
all the other.
yeah, I'd have to roll a religion check, wouldn't I?
No.
Or no, not religion.
It's not. There is no Greek mythology.
Guys, I say, guys, look in the lagoon.
Huh?
Huh?
Aww.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand up.
Look in the lagoon.
My scales are pretty.
I point towards
I
the
like my
lagoon.
scales.
I look
Ooh,
towards.
scales.
I point towards the lagoon. Over there.
So Affy, go ahead and make me a let's say wisdom saving throw. Or is it charisma?
Wisdom saving throw for mine.
If it's a charisma saving throw,
You're gonna be
I'm
immune.
fine. Unless I roll like
Oh, 1. You can always roll 1.
knock on wood.
If you need good luck, just knock on wood.
Please be charisma.
Wait, if it's wisdom based off of sight.
Mom, there's.
This is where everything useful.
Okay, I might be useful.
Definitely.
I'm a wise fairy.
I'm not, but I got wise goggles.
That's very roundabout.
How wise? You really?
I know, they're only for checks, not saving throws.
I think.
Yeah, wise
Advantage
goggles.
on wisdom checks.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. So let's see when you roll.
I wasn't able to roll yet.
Okay, I'll do that.
And find my dice.
Ooh.
No, that's the best. Yeah, roll that.
Thank you.
That's fun.
17 and plus what?
Probably a 5.
You hear a voice inside your head that says, "You should come dance with me. Come, we can dance and have a merry time in the lagoon."
I know what you're trying to do.
So you feel a tug in your brain, as if the words of this creature are compelling you to go dance in the lake,
Like,
or in the lagoon.
I wanted to meet her, but she could be dangerous, so I was already thinking about that. But now that she's asking, I'm royal, and I've been taught to be polite.
You said, no, your plane's trash.
Peasants.
No, your plane's peasant.
I like
No.
shake a little and say, that she's trying to. She wants us to dance. She wants me to come and dance in the lagoon with her.
So,
Don't do
you
it!
all hear that. And red flags.
Well, how do we know yet? I know it has many signs, but
Oh, by the way, on the other side of that lagoon, you see what appears to be a large cavern mouth that the lagoon empties into.
Minor
Shadowy on the other side.
image of a red flag.
So, like over here.
You just hold up your hand and it was like red flag.
So, what do you guys do?
Wait, were we all supposed to make a save?
No.
Just Alexis.
Oh, dang
You
it!
know-
Why just roll that 18 for nothing?
Do you
You shouldn't roll.
do you have protection from good and evil?
Probably.
If you do, you could cast it on me or from and you could just be annoying.
well, I think we should worry about the person who is trying to go, not the person who's still making the decision. I said, looking at the what's his name? The sailor.
Jorgo.
Looking at Jorgo.
He doesn't pay attention. He's like, no, I have to go to the boys. She's so beautiful. We're in love. Let me go.
Can we knock him out?
Who's we?
Tell
Just
Trey
put
to
him
tie him up.
unconscious.
You'll tie it off.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand. Confused rope isn't a skill anymore. I missed all this. Natural 20.
That's like a 36.
Alright, you actually hear the rope like whip whoosh, as she pulls it out, loops it around him rapid style, ties a perfect knot, and drops him. He's completely trussed up.
That was Trey, right?
Yes.
So that's a 36.
No, that was Winard, isn't it?
I told Trey, hey Trey, tie him up.
Oh, okay,
And then
okay.
you were rolling for Trey.
Yes.
And then Trey rolled a 36.
Gotcha.
Tie him up.
Drogo is now tied to the tree back here. Where's Drogo go? He's like hanging from the tree over here, like upside down. With a full body, like, suit tie of.
He misty step for that? No.
Wait. Yes.
Wait.
No, he ties him up really well. He's
Okay.
now in the boat. He's like rolling and moaning and crying. He's like, no, please, you don't understand.
Yeah, I get it.
It's true love.
Gag him.
Well,
Little washcloth in his mouth.
Okay, anybody else do anything this round?
actually, I think maybe because
Man, if I had silence right now, that'd be really good.
Great. Speaking of which, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah. It's a funny little wisdom save. Yeah. Come dance with me.
I would love to dance with
Ah,
you.
I will grab him.
I start like
Winding
flapping
up
up his
his ahead of me.
hands.
Stop,
No,
stop,
floating.
Across the lake to come with this.
That's outside of his move. Oh wait, no, 60 feet. Never mind.
it was the one who was putting up the red flag.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything this
And
round?
if it's the same creature as last time, then Jorgo is known.
We gotta save Lucas.
Wait, what does inspiration do again?
What?
You can
We
really
gotta
get
save
it.
Lucas.
Wait.
Who knows
No, I'm not gonna
who's
do that.
what
You
she
have
can
two.
do?
The what?
I want to grind a.
We have to go to
farm.
Lucas.
Okay.
I mean, we have to go to the bowl. We have to go to the bowl.
You fly out to her arms and she embraces you.
I'll rush out to them.
Okay.
Me too.
Shall we go into initiative?
Yeah, I think.
I think we shall.
No, we shouldn't. Not
Initiatives
yet.
round the board.
Not yet.
Too bad.
Tough.
A lot of people want to do stuff and now there's a sense of urgency.
Wait, but
So, off
how
we
do we
go.
know she's evil? How do we know? She just doesn't.
You don't. She just wants to dance. That's
And I will gladly dance.
I would rather.
What's funny is that
I would
sirens
rather
really
have.
only use, sirens use the rapids of the rocks to like kill their victims.
since I'm flying,
Crewman.
that kind of like defeats the purpose.
Oh.
She pulls a rock out of her back pocket.
Oh wow.
Well, how do you know she's evil?
Yeah, like it weakens their victims, and then they have their own offensive capabilities, and then they just function.
21.
Perfect.
The bolt.
16.
Oh, I
Bang.
didn't roll.
22.
Affy. How'd you get 22?
18. I get a +2 from being athletic from the champion ability at level
20.
9.
Sure.
7.
20.
+2 from dex.
Gunnar got a 1.
I got a 0.
Roll for Shay. Hey, cleric initiative. That's where she wants to be.
You rolled a 5
think it's
plus
10.
whatever his thing is.
I feel so bad.
Alright.
At this point, I should just say I voluntarily go last.
Alright, Bane, you're up.
Okay. Can I make it out there?
I don't know. You do your movement.
Okay. So
5, 15.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I'm gonna go 5, 15. Stepping over the body of the trussed up person.
I would have said like 30 to get to
25.
the end of the boat.
Why not? Sure.
30.
Roll me acrobatics to get off.
Okay.
Hey, very nimbly jump off. So 5,
Nine.
10, 15, 25. You're now like up to your waist in water.
Can I go further?
Roll me a athletic check to swim.
No,
You are now in. You're now swimming
Okay, I don't-
with your feet off the ground.
Well, yeah, I want
Wait,
that
is
one.
she flying?
And you sink to the
I
bottom.
am.
You are now underwater. Well,
You're a full player.
Amazing.
You're a full
amazing.
He has somebody needs to go after him. That's my point.
No. Well, it might be fine.
No, you will not.
Okay.
My parents made me study humans.
Smiling, she holds your hands. She pulls you close and says, "Kiss me." And you think that's a great idea.
That's a
Lovely. Roll it. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Con. I can do that.
Sure you can.
He's a good roll of 1.
10. So that's like a, see what? 7 or no, 15. 15.
What's your bonus to... No, it's 16. Your
Oh,
character
that's
sheet
right.
is
It's
wrong.
60 bonuses
It's
for
wrong.
plus your con of what, 2, right?
Yes,
So that's total plus 6.
It's 16.
Alright, you'll only take half damage. 5d10 plus 5.
What happened? Was her lipstick poisonous?
Yes.
No. As they embrace, you notice his lips appear to be red, almost to bursting, and then slowly black tendrils climb up his vein waves as the very life is being drained during his face.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, you're having a great time. Having a good time, having a good time. 10, 16,
I wonder if I could manage to persuade
21. You take 10 points of psychic damage,
fun.
and your maximum hit point total is reduced by 10.
That's
So you can't be healed past the damage that you've taken.
Besides, like, the 8.
Yeah. Great.
Wait.
Wonderful.
Wait.
Aw.
No, not the sorcerer.
Is there knowledge of the planes? That isn't a thing anymore, right?
It would be arcane.
I guess knowledge arcana.
Well, do I roll it if I'm underwater?
Look at the bright side.
No.
I'm still at max hit
I mean,
points.
I like saw everything.
You're
before,
charmed.
but then I...
You're charmed. Well, yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
You don't roll it. No, not you. I'm talking Lucas.
Nope.
Nope. Anybody else?
Sad.
Roman doesn't know.
I...
Anybody else want to roll knowledge, Arkin?
Yeah.
Is this like
I
a
do.
life drain or something?
So,
19.
in your studies of the
No, what does
of the
it
planes,
What?
Um, Oh, it's not high enough. Actually, you're good.
No, I want to roll.
Okay, then roll. You don't know.
Plus what?
Plus not enough. Alright, so in your studies of the planes, you have heard tales of powerful demons that can change their shape and that seek to seduce the unwary and drain them of their very lives and souls. That's a succubus.
Hey, I have an idea.
Next up is Croman.
I have an idea.
Oh,
Do I have any
What?
idea of what would be effective against it?
Well, seeing as
the best damage ever, radiant damage.
attack the darkness.
You know that cold, fire, lightning, poison are no good. As are non-magical weapons. Great. So this one Chrome's like, what do we do?
I am going to cast.
That's not your turn yet.
I know, but you know that trick that I do with your weapon? You
Huh?
wait for that trick that I do with your weapon to make it radiant damage.
Okay.
So Croman's gonna wait for my turn.
He'll move up here and he'll hold his sword back. Actually, sword or the axe? He'll hold both up. He has the axe in one hand and the sword in the other. He holds them both up. He's like, "Roar." That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, just get the dual wield.
Monkey grip. Alright, that's his turn. Next up is Affy.
So basically I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon. I can't do it on both. And I'm not gonna touch the bad one.
Would I be able to get Nathan, what's your name?
Bane.
Bane, out of the water? Or am I not strong enough?
You're not strong enough to lift a fully armored man out of
I
the
don't know,
water.
how strong is she? She's pretty strong.
Yeah.
She's not like an ant.
What
She's
is her
strong
strength?
for a fairy.
Okay, her strength is currently
Leave it
14.
She's strong for a fairy.
Yes.
14, and what's my plus?
2.
So if I get a nat 20, I would did 22.
Nope, not gonna happen. So, what do you want to do?
You could lift a you could lift a bush. Just like 3 times your size.
So, you see this,
I could, but I can,
Okay, we're not talking about this anymore. Tell me what you're gonna do with your turn.
I don't know,
Okay.
Fairy fire her.
but I don't know if she's evil yet.
She is. She 100%
You
is.
see her draining the life force out of the face of Zabul.
Big ol'
Your
smile.
knowledge nature tells you that what she just did to Zabul was very, very bad.
I'm smart. Grand old time.
Well, I'd rather go with something where she wouldn't expect us.
Well, we're too late for that.
I am literally in the water.
Drowning.
Deep. Oh no, I'm not drowning yet.
You remember to take a breath.
So, what do you want to do, Lexi? Come on.
Skip my turn.
Skip your turn. Great. Next up is...
You get a fairy fire her.
Let's see. Bane.
Oh right.
Wanna try acrobatics? You're trying to swim up from the bottom of the pond?
Sure. Does luck point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just swim up.
Okay.
Swim. Alright, you swim up adjacent to her.
Okay, I attack her.
Alright, well, there's action.
26.
That'll hit.
12.
That will not hit.
See if you fairy fired her, that you could have re-rolled that.
What would it have been? It wouldn't have mattered. And you will take 6 points of damage as I roll a 1 on the dice.
Wait, is that?
She makes a light noise.
Yeah, that was not.
My foot.
That was.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction. That's a very fair reaction.
Next up is Trey. He's gonna come up here and he's gonna go ahead and fire from his short bow.
Is his short bow?
Miss and miss. Alright, next up is Gwenor.
I'm going to cast Holy Weapon on Herman's not corrupted axe.
Oh, I'm sorry, that should have been Zabolt, not Bane. She'll whisper in your ear, be good to hear and keep them from interrupting us.
Okay.
So, what spells you got? Any sort of barrier
No,
spells?
I'm gonna make sure they don't interrupt you.
With what?
Their words, of course.
What?
With their words. Make sure they won't interrupt you while you're talking.
Now, I'm thinking of several things you could do to prevent that. Because your buddy just hit her with a sword. You love this lady. You don't want her hit by a sword.
Oh,
You could throw up a firewall.
You could tell him to stop it.
Or perhaps maybe you could
You
take
know,
this
he
somewhere more
does
private.
always try to
You're right. Hey.
diplomatize
I
things.
have this hell right. You wanna go? You wanna go with me to help me? Here,
Throw it up.
Wait. How long does it take to activate?
it's an action.
But he has to set it down on ground.
And it lasts.
It does have to be
It's in the
on
water.
ground.
True.
He's over water right now.
Here, let me go set it down. Can I just dive straight down into the water bank? And activate it? Can I take my movement to dive down to the bottom of the floor? Yeah, that is what I...
not like the bottom of
That's what I was thinking. Go down to the bottom of the river, set it down, and activate.
Bottom of the lagoon.
Yeah.
Alright, let's,
bottom of the lagoon, and activate the ring of hell that goes to the what demon plant? Get an attack level.
She does, but she's not going to take it because that kind of astounds her.
Here, I'll go activate it for you. I'll go dive down to the bottom of the lagoon, and we'll activate my hell ring. The ring that goes into the.
You go to the shore.
It's urgent. I need to do it right here. That's where the love of my life is, right here. Which means the ring has to be right here. And I'm on water, so I can't go up, so I go down.
Also, he was thinking earlier about what would happen
True.
if he opened
The thought is already in my mind. The thought is already in my mind. Right now, this is just the perfect excuse to do it. Left me in charge with this thing?
Myself, that's right.
No, I think there's
Okay,
a
so you said you're going to do it underwater.
Underwater, yep. Dive down. How does that really make sense?
Doesn't matter if it makes sense.
I mean, most of the water is going to either, evaporate.
Alright, so as the portal, as the ring portal opens up in the bottom of the lagoon, everybody in the water, that would be Zabolt and Bane, feels himself sucked downward as a whirlpool begins to. She was flying on the surface.
Well, I'm flying too.
No, you swam to the bottom of the lagoon.
Yeah,
Did you not?
and then got flung up by the...
That hasn't happened yet. Hold on.
Oh, got it.
spoilers.
Yeah, there was a bit of a power. Anywho, so everybody's sucked downwards towards the ring gate. Unfortunately, as soon as the water hits the superheated lava and magma stone of the hell plane, it flash evaporates and turns into a giant column of superheated air that explodes violently outward from the plane sending a massive column skyward of powerful burning steam. So go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throws, you two.
I got 18.
Okay, yep.
I got.
Yep, oh no, okay, so you succeeded.
I succeeded.
And you...
I got 18.
Did you?
Yes. The first one I original. Yes, I got 18 initially, and 18 had a second.
And the succubus succeeds as well. So as the superheated air comes out, you take 8 damage. The succubus will take 4 damage. And you would take 8 damage, which is half damage from the superheated air column. But you have your what's that ability?
Shield Master.
Shield Master. So you whip your shield underneath your feet in mid-water, stand upon it, and you ride the plume of superheated steam into the sky, grabbing the nose of your shield and leaning back on it. Like a surfer.
And I fly midair.
Okay. Next up is Bane.
Okay.
You go ahead and
Attack the succubus.
attack the succubus. You want to go through the steam column to get to her?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me your acrobatics check or your athletics check.
Did either one?
Oh, great! Hey, you made it. As you go through the superheated water, you take 12 points of damage, and then you may make your full complement attacks against her. All right, first one hits. Good job.
The first one misses.
Well, no,
it hits.
We're reenacting. That natural one doesn't count.
Alright, rolling
Second
out again.
attack.
Second, did you actually roll that one?
What?
Did you roll your second attack or?
Yeah.
I did. The first
You hit?
one missed. Second one hit.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
I missed more.
And then I dealt 6 damage.
6 damage. All right.
Might be a digit.
Ow, my other foot.
That is completely fair reaction.
All right.
You,
All right.
And Lucas is like, how dare you hurt her again?
I heard toes.
Did you see me hurt her?
Oh, that's true. I'm kind of dealing with the giant.
Yeah, there's a giant plume of steam in the column right now.
You can't really
It's
see
threatening to
this.
burn your eyes out. So no.
No. You just endangered your love of your life.
The love of
I
your
did.
life.
He's just sucking this, a demon. In the hell planet. It's a little heat.
I put some sunglasses on.
Lexi's the most fashionable,
I suppose if that matters.
fashionably prepared character in this story right now.
Also, I want to remind you that on the other side of that portal, there are 2 bearded devil guards.
Oh
You
yeah.
just got hit with a tidal wave of lagoon water.
And then, well, no, because they're like sentry points. They're like kind of elevated, so water goes past, and then huge
Oh no,
waves
it's not like dripping down. This is like a full vertical
Yeah, no,
column.
I like to think that they're like a little bit safe, so they see the huge flood of water and then
No.
the huge plume of
Well,
air.
you can think about that, but that's not what's happening.
That's like so comedic, bro.
That is not what's happening here. Hey, moving right along.
Those poor guards.
So
They're
it is
nice.
now. Her name is Mira. The succubus. Anyway.
Such a pretty name.
She's going to issue a telepathic command. Close that gate, you jerk!
Sorry, I asked for an hour. Sorry, my bad.
We can't play.
I can't close it for an hour.
She'll go ahead and claw you.
Okay, roll your attack.
Hey!
It's a 20 hit.
I have an AC of 22.
Everything is going wrong.
It could be 23 if you want to
The
give me the
super
luck
weak
stuff.
sorcerer that she thought she could control suddenly pulled out her home on her.
Next up is the
You have to
bull.
wonder why she's not there in the first place.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Wait, no, you missed that I cast Holy Weapon on.
No, I got that. Oh, did that happen when the thing went off?
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, because that happened before the gate nonsense.
No.
It didn't? Okay.
Because I'm the last.
Sure. So, no, because Zabalt goes on a 16. 16, 20, 10, Trey.
Oh, I'm still getting stuff out.
Alright, and then Trey took shots and missed, and then you holy weapons. So basically, as.
Sit up.
So we had. What's it called? Cromwell was over here, holding back both his axe and his sword. You cast the holy weapon on his sword. His ready action goes off, he springs out of the boat, brilliantly landing on the far side of the shore, ready to do battle. Mira swung and missed. I think it's what Cavern.
And now the lagoon is very well lit.
And hot.
It's a sauna.
And also draining.
Crowman is going to 5, 15, 20. He's going to begin swimming.
How much water? How quickly is the lagoon draining?
Not terribly quickly.
Because this thing's coming
How
back.
long? How
I mean,
long
it's a 5-foot opening.
Is it?
It's a lot of water.
That is a lot of water. But keep in mind, there's a lot of back pressure from the steam as well. So it's not a full unobstructed flow. Also keep in mind, the water going down is coming out horizontally. So
How's the steam coming back?
portals.
Weird planar.
No,
Alright.
it's flooding in and then pushing out, and flooding in and then pushing out.
17, 25, 30, 35.
It's a weird cycle.
Alright, so he's swimming over here, and he gets close up to the succubus. That's his full turn. Is that glub?
It needs to get my turn.
No, you're on 16.
Oh.
You're on 21 right now. Alright, next up is 20. Affy, you're up. What would you like to do? Lexi, what do you want to do? Come on. Remember, Rick, other people have their turns. That's your turn to think about what you want to do.
I have been, but I can't decide which one I want to do.
Well, what do you want to do?
Elements or fairies?
Elements or fairies? Pick one. What do you think will help the most?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, roll a dice. High fairy, low elements. Easy way to pick on things.
Okay.
It'd be very hot.
11 and up, fairy. 10 and down.
That doesn't count.
That's a 5.
On the table.
Yeah, it doesn't count. You got roll on the table.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's the rule. That's always the rule.
Roll again.
Or just pick one that you want.
I want them both, but I can only do one for
So 4 elementals and 4 fairies show up.
7. I guess I'm doing elementals.
Elementals show up.
But which one?
What kind of elemental?
Well, we can roll the dice. Okay, Lexi, we're surrounded by water.
16.
What do you want?
No water.
Earth, fire, wind, water, heart.
There are 2 main elements.
Wait, how many elements?
Sure. Both of you be shush.
There are 3 elements that would be good. Ice, because water's all around
There are
us.
no ice elementals. Okay.
Okay, then. Wait.
Hey, ice is.
I mean,
all
fire
around.
isn't an element.
Yes, it is.
It's a chemical reaction.
It's a chemical.
Fire, there is a fire elemental, because H-E double hot.
Okay, do you want 1 big elemental, 2 smaller elementals, 4 smaller elementals, or 8 tiny elementals?
I want to do 1 big one.
1 big one. May I suggest water or air?
Air.
Air, great. Suddenly, all the wind from this steam begins swirling and coalescing, forming a massive, angry-looking storm cloud. What do you order your elemental to do?
Flexible.
So the giant air elemental grapples you.
Hey! Hey, no, stop that! No! Hey!
Alright. So
What
15
can you
on,
do?
roll me either acrobatics or.
No.
Okay. So it swirls you up and you begin swirling around in a tornado as the tornado brings you back to Affy. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You're gonna get a
Nope.
never nosebleed.
You throw up on the ground, having been spun around.
Trey, tie him up.
Tie up the dragonborn.
I'm gonna tie you up to the subatomical level. I don't think being a dragonborn
At
matters.
this point, I don't think we should even have him roll. He just does it.
Okay, next up
Oh, so I'm just tied up
is
now?
Zabot. So how are you feeling about all this?
I'm not tied up. Like, why?
Does he
Well,
get
no,
another
oh,
save?
no, Jerry hasn't gone yet.
You're in an elemental right now.
Does he get another save?
You can try and break free of the grapple. Or, I mean,
Wait.
do you have Dimension Door or Misty Step? Or...
I do have Demdor.
Okay, just want Dim Door out of the elemental. Or you can try and break free.
To show
It's up
your
to you.
love.
Like she just
Wait.
scratched you because.
Wait, when does Trey go?
After you.
After me. Okay. I'm gonna
This is-
Demdor to my very crucial lady friend.
Outstanding.
Right? And Grappler. Well, no, is she? Cause she's right over.
Oh no, that's an action to cast indoors. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not like Misty Step where it's a bonus action.
Okay.
So that takes your action. You have a move left.
Wait, hold on. Is she above the circle?
She's on the outside, or she's on the outside edge of it.
Okay, so I Demdor next to her. I go. All right, let's go in now.
She just told you to close it.
Can't close right
No,
now.
yeah, that was an issue that I can't solve. So I don't know. Right now, my eyes are on her and solving the problem that I think I can solve, which is to stop them from interrupting.
You mansplain the portal to her. No, it doesn't work that way. Here, let me tell you. Trey, his turn is up. He pulls up the rope. Huh.
He's gone.
He'll go ahead
I think that's the
and
first time
jump
I
off.
used Demdor.
He's just gonna go ahead and shoot some arrows at the succubus. He'll have disadvantage shooting through the
It'd be
steam.
funny if he shot at me.
Hey, get down!
That's a hit, and that is a miss. But one hit with sneak attack.
Oh, that's all I need. It's not though. Wait, this is about magic.
Concentration.
It is not.
What's the concentration?
Oh yeah.
What's
Wait,
the concentration?
Can I use a
Is
sorcery?
her control of him a concentration effect?
Can I use a sorcery point to meta magic and change my breath weapon?
Nope.
It has to be a spell. Alright.
Yep. So this should be taking half damage from. And I roll 3 ones, so that's nice. 12 plus
Did she have
17,
like
and half of
regretting?
that is 8.
Did she have like regretting thoughts like she should have done it on somebody else?
She thinks you all are the dumbest, most frustrating mortals on the planet.
I don't know. I
Alright.
think I take the crown here. I think I take the crown.
Alright, next up is
Well,
an arrow strikes her in the thigh. She just like snaps it off with a claw hand.
Okay, what she
Next up is Glenor.
Oh, that's.
Wait,
Okay. I was gonna say.
no, Croman swam up. That's what he did with his turn.
Yeah. So, guiding bolt.
Alright, what your time?
curly hair.
17 on the die plus like 7. I think.
Okay, yep. What level are you casting this at?
Yes.
We'll go for.
Probably announced that before you hit.
Yeah.
But I'll yeah.
Second.
Same? Okay.
Yeah. So I get an extra die.
Sure.
So that is
plus my thingy gives me 16.
16. Do you have any bonuses to radiant damage for being a light cleric?
If I do,
Yeah, look into that. I mean, there's a reason you're.
Can I take out this one?
go for it.
I can take out any.
A column of pure white energy strikes her in the chest. She howls out, and the first summons a real pain to come from her in this encounter. Alright. Next up is.
First real physical pain.
Top of the round, Bane.
Okay.
Mentally
I
drained.
attack her.
Alright, you're still in the column. You still want to be there?
He's having a fun time gliding.
It is gonna go down.
That's currently
It sounds cool, yeah, I'm gonna attack her.
Alright, well, me and
No, I
Dexterity
did
saving
potent
throw.
spell casting, which means I add my wisdom modifier to cleric cantrips, which means that
Ah.
my 8 damage on my cantrip earlier should have
Would have been, yeah, more.
17.
Okay, you are shield surfing again. This is a dumb game.
yeah, warding flares what I get. I don't get any
Okay, sure.
bumps to my spells.
Okay.
I'm just imagining the free bird song in the background as Nathan surfing.
Such a good surfer.
Sure.
Okay, so make your attacks.
Okay. And I'm not gonna use that dice. 22.
Hit.
What's funny is you probably suck at like.
Well.
Real
Anyways,
nice.
That
9 points of damage.
that's the head cannon. You're really
Slashing at her shins.
There you go.
but not regular surfing.
Nope, in this one.
She sees with hatred in her eyes as you carve up her perfectly beautiful legs. Alright. Next up is. Her.
Go this way.
Myra.
This like surfing session.
Where's
is so cool.
Crumman? Is he gonna attack her anytime soon? Or Lexi's turn, or Athea's, I should say.
She will. Yeah, no, she's had enough of this. She goes ahead and casts Etherealness and phases out of the Prime Material plane.
Aw.
So this isn't the last time we shall
I was
meet.
having such a fun 1v1.
Alright, and that ends the encounter.
Oh wait, am I still?
No, it's a different plane. It ends
So
there.
I
You
cut
snap out of it.
Yeah.
What?
Why is that whole fight open? Why are you all?
You don't. You
Oh my god! You're aware of everything you did.
Oh,
last time.
okay.
Like, I just like
Right.
my
Oh,
hands
yeah,
in, like
that's
a
right.
wide
Right.
gesture while surfing on the top of it.
You're like,
Alright, so yeah, at this point the steam column has receded a
the
bit.
elemental goes and grabs you again and pulls you back to the boat. Because he's still
Roll
up
me a
there.
con.
Stay.
Roll me a con save.
Calm down.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, second time.
Okay, I'll surf back from my sheep.
I'm
Put
hungry.
it down, please.
Man.
Then I say to the air elemental, do you mind? Could you like catch some fish in the lake? I asked him.
Okay. Go and try and find some fish. Alright, so as time goes on, eventually
Well, we have to wait an hour. Yeah.
the hell portal successfully drains the lagoon.
We peek in on what it looks like
Uh,
after it's all drained. What is the entrance to the hell plane look like?
You see a lot of
Alexis, back up.
a lot of solidified, yeah, a lot of obsidian, as a lot of the magma and lava near the entrance has been doused.
And
with,
you
So
see
now we're
two.
working by Minecraft rules here?
No, that's always been a thing. Is that when that
That's-
like
I mean-
significantly cool?
Have you ever seen lava thrown in a bucket of water? It does that. Turns
It
rock.
makes
Yeah,
sound.
it turns to
Turns to rock, but not obsidian.
Okay. You know what I mean? Like
You know what?
black and shard rock.
Yeah.
Everything is misty as heck.
It
You can't
does-
see
There are
past like.
specific conditions.
Like,
when
can we just see
that-
like two stair guards?
You can't see the guards. They are.
Nathan, can I see your phone?
Alright.
Yeah, you can
So I think that's where I want to call it tonight. There's an undiscovered, or there's an unsearched cave beyond the now drained lagoon. weirdos. And yeah, I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight. And okay.
Thank you for watching.
All right, so back to another family D&D. Well, I guess part 2 of the. What should I call this video?
Lake ruins.
It's not lake, it's not a river.
I would say it's river ruins. River.
Uh-oh, think faster.
River ruins. Quantum physics, because we started here, went all the way over here, and appeared here, and we're now coming back.
Well, no.
Doesn't
make
This is over.
So,
at
after defeating the evil succubus in
and
the
are you not
lagoon,
gonna discuss the
that you-
theory?
We are in the river ruins. I
we
think that's
have there was a mysterious cave behind where the succubus was. It seems to be befouled. There's sort of dark sludge that covers the ground near the inlet from where the lagoon used to feed into the cavern.
How much light is in it?
I think Roman should take a swing to where
Okay,
she was standing.
I have
with
goggles
his holy
of
sword.
night. I can see it.
Pokes at it.
I have night vision.
Can I use the? Oh wait, use the
Dad.
true sight.
Okay. Use your chemistry thing and see nothing.
She left fast.
Yeah, the whole point is not to die. She was well. I mean, so I guess if you slew a demon on the prime material, all you do is banish her
Yeah,
back
it just
to.
you need to kill them on their home plane. To, like kill them.
Which is why she wouldn't want to go to the hell plane. Because we could actually kill her
So
there.
demons are from the abyss.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong plane.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
And devils and demons are not on the best terms.
they're not friends.
So that's why she's
So.
So Croman, with his shimmering sword, says, "Let's go."
No, no, no. No.
I have a glowing holy sword.
And I can already see into the cave.
I want to
I
take
have
a
night
short
vision.
rest.
Croman is already charging in the cave.
I'm also charging into the cave.
So
Very
is that
excited.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Can we do this build that we're not on anymore? So that Alexis can see what's going on?
Hey, Lexi comes over. Still want to take a short rest. Alright, no, we're charging in. No rest for the wicked.
I'm charging in.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, Croman's
Do I
gonna
see
go ahead and
anything in
move
the
in.
cave?
He just kind of slumps down. You see him sink up to his shins into a nasty, mucky mire. He goes, "Ugh, this is gross."
Do I see
And
anything in
begins
the
slopping in.
caves?
The what?
Do I see anything?
As Croman enters the cavern, his holy sword glows in a brilliant radius that illuminates the cavern walls and ceiling.
It doesn't matter. I had goggles of night.
Okay.
I have night vision.
It does you no good.
Also,
here.
there's a big giant sword.
What?
That's glowing with like holy radiant light.
Yeah, I just said that.
I'll sign disappointment and move in with them.
Okay.
Is there any chance I can like
Fly through.
No, you don't have the maneuverability for that.
I'm just fine with it.
I think
I think you're just too big to fly in there.
Alright, so
I had wings. Could I
So-
fly in there?
there are certain parts where you can try and jump from rock to rock and not be in the muck, but you can't do that all the way through. Thank you. What time is it? Guys, 10 o'clock. Thanks for the
it's 10:02.
adventuring music. Here we go. I move up. People, go ahead and move yourselves as we.
Listen to this. Totally
Right there.
action movie era. Is there a ceiling or is this?
Yes. Yeah, this is an encased cavern.
Does this mark the ceiling?
What? No, that's above the ceiling.
So let's move it up here.
You can't be on top of anything. You have to be over terrain that.
So what happens if you come
So
over this
look at
way?
you can't be there. You can't be there.
I mean, but this obviously marks where the top of
So you're in the front of the party.
Yes,
You know what?
I'm just here because I forced me to.
Well, the fake out worked so well last time.
refresh yourselves as you're exploring through the cavern.
What do you think this water is?
Water.
Probably mud with some water from.
And
Yeah. Maybe it's some.
and blood.
Blood.
Yeah.
I'm only 9, almost 10.
Wait, why are we going through this cavern again?
Because Croman and Trey were very reckless.
Yeah, I'm just here cause I have to.
Remember, we offered that short rest.
Also, they still.
I also wanted to do a short rest, but Dad
Then
started
why'd you
charging
run
in.
in?
Because Dad started charging in.
I have a holy sword. Can't stop me.
What if you didn't have a holy sword?
I do what I want.
So,
What if you
You
didn't
still
have a holy
like pull
sword?
out a jar
aren't
and
we
get some of the
supposed to
details
go to
away?
a manor?
Clean up the jar and
Yeah.
then put it into my bag.
Yeah, that's where we're headed. It's down right around. Here we go.
Who wants aid?
What?
I have no health.
I cast aid on Trey, Bane, and Croman.
Oh, cool.
But I have no
My
health.
max.
Is that a concentration spell?
No, it's not.
What is that?
It gives bonus hit points, right?
Not bonus hit points. It literally increases your hit point maximum.
Wait, infinitely?
No.
Infinite.
Permanently.
I guess all the monsters cast.
For 8 hours.
8 hours.
Okay, so that should be like a wake up in the morning bus spell.
Yeah, it should.
What level is it?
Second.
You get 3 people with second level casting? You get more people if you up the level, right?
No, you just get more hit points. So if I use the 3rd level, you would get 10 extra hit points instead of 5.
Okay, so right about this time, as you're running around the edge, suddenly out of the walls, 2 incorporeal creatures
Oh, cool.
dash out of the walls and attack.
What language do they speak?
Ah!
Do they speak in Infernal?
I think they're attacking. I don't care if. I don't think they care if we
The
speak.
ceiling collapsed. One's attacking Croman, one's attacking Trey.
Are they sensitive to bright light?
Maybe.
Just saying, Croman
Are
has
they undead?
really bright things.
On a bright light, Demon has disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh, come on!
Are they?
Are you sure he's attacking
Wait,
Croman?
are you giving them a
Yes.
surprise round?
What?
Are you giving them a surprise round?
I am.
Of course you are.
Dad.
Well, I get an attack on one of them
There you go.
because.
You can't reach any of them.
Really? Why am I in the back?
Dad.
That's where you are.
Because Croman and Trey decided
That's
to
a
charge
miss,
forward
and
first.
ooh, a natural 20. That's 1 hit.
But not the crit that you roll.
You have to roll 2, not 20.
Dad. Dad. I start speaking in Infernal. Do they?
On your turn, Jeffrey.
You can talk outside of your turn, but right now you're surprised.
Well,
2d6 plus 3.
do they speak Infernal?
Uh,
I start speaking in
oh, come on! Take 5 points of damage on my 2d6 plus 3. It comes
Roll
out
2
and
once.
slashes a claw. It seems to phase through your armor,
Hey,
and
look. My.
you feel your chest grow cold
Wait,
as
was that?
claw marks necrotize slash.
You
Does
have
that mean that I
Are they
have my normal
animals?
health because Mom buffed it up for 8 hours to 5?
No, you take 5 points of damage. Her spell
Increases the hit point
Are
back
they
increases
by
maximum.
5.
No,
It gives
they
you.
are
It doesn't give you temporary hit points.
demons.
Oh.
Alright, actually that was... What kind of damage was that? It's actually psychic damage. So you felt the coldness in your chest, but it was your brain that really it gave you like a stabbing, icy pain inside your mind as it reached inside your body. Alright, initiatives, round the board.
Do demons speak this
No. Actually, yes.
I'm rolling a lot of 17.
Alright, where's
16.
my...
21.
Okay.
Do they speak Infernal?
Yeah.
You just said they speak.
Abyssal. Okay.
Infernal is the language of the devils. Abyssal is the language of the demons.
I don't
So
think
these
the-
are demons.
I don't think they
Maybe.
were.
Here goes.
Roll me knowledge arcana.
By the way, my initiative is 18.
Yay!
They don't
That's
look like any
20.
ghosts that you've
Knowledge
ever seen.
Arcana 16.
They have they have
Knowledge Arcana, that would be a 19.
Knowledge
Yeah, oh yeah,
Arcana
same for me.
22.
hold up. So they have horns and wings and pointy teeth, and they appear to be made of shadow stuff. Not a ghost. That you know what ghosts look like? That's not
I
ghosts.
got a 19.
16.
Okay, well, hold up. Let me. I'm gonna go around. We're gonna do this
19 on my
organized.
initiative.
Like.
19 on my initiative.
Okay, Affy, you got
19.
19 initiative. And did you roll knowledge arcana?
No.
Okay. Renor.
I got an 18 on my initiative.
No,
and
what? That's not right.
Yeah, right?
Reroll.
Claire?
And what's your knowledge?
Evil thing must do something.
What's your knowledge arcana?
19.
19. These are shadow demons.
Shadow demons.
Shadow demons.
What are they against?
They have incorporeal powers.
I'm gonna roll my thing
So I have
for
a.
this. I'm gonna roll my
spot.
thing too.
Oh, you want? Okay.
16 plus what?
Intelligence.
Oh, that's pretty intelligent.
Shadow demons. The demon's body is destroyed, but the fiend is prevented from reforming the abyss. Its essence sometimes takes on a vague physical form. These shadow demons exist outside the normal abyssal hierarchy, since their creation result most often from
21.
mortal magic, not from a transformation or promotion.
21.
So these are like the remnants of demonic souls that were
I got a
destroyed.
21 in total.
Oh, 21 total. Wait, you rolled a what?
I rolled a 16 and plus
Plus 2. Yeah.
18. I
Shadow
got,
demons. You know they are vulnerable to radiant damage.
okay.
They are resistant to like acid, fire, necrotic, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical.
Well, lightning.
Immune to, I don't know, hey, Lucas, roll me, we'll get to you later. Trey.
The initiative is 21.
Okay.
And knowledge arcana is 22. Same
Alright, so let's see, you know that they are immune to cold. Quilor, you know they are vulnerable to radiant damage, and they are sensitive to light.
That's all.
Trey, you know, that they can, vanish into the shadows.
I think so.
And they can't be paralyzed or grappled or poisoned or knocked prone or restrained.
Oh.
Alright, bang.
Okay. So I
Initiative.
got 21 for initiative.
What's your plus?
And plus 4.
I'm plus 5.
Yep.
I'm plus 3.
What was your knowledge arcana?
Knowledge Arcana was a 19.
You got 21 too?
So your initiatives for the past, 3 fights have been
I've rolled
22,
7
21,
times, yeah.
21.
The dice roll is still there.
17.
Do you wanna
I
look
What
at
was
the
your,
dice?
what was your knowledge arcana?
My
was a
initiative roll is
19.
6.
19. You know, they're resistant to thunder, damage, and only magical weapons can fully damage them. And the vault. What's your initiative?
20.
Alright, what was your knowledge arcana?
16.
16. You know they're immune to lightning.
Wait, so they're immune to most of the elements except for.
I don't know. I'm not, like,
You know what you know.
you know what you know.
You don't know what we know.
And now you know.
You know what you know.
And now you know. I'm gonna
Nobody
try
needs
to
to
talk
know.
it out. So I'm gonna say what I know.
Alright, Croman 15. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Well,
I'll give you three or four words out of combat. Or outside of initiative. So what are your 4 words?
How do you do?
Hit him with light.
And
Think
then
aren't you literally the only person who can do that though?
You
No.
can.
You can.
Gone.
I can.
Hit him with your holy sword, Croman.
You have
Duh.
radiant damage? You have radiant?
Do I know if they're undead?
Yeah, no, they're not undead.
Aw.
They're shadow demons. You know they're shadow demons.
I mean, but didn't you just tell us that they're like the remnants of souls?
Uh-huh.
They should be undead.
Demon souls do weird things that mortal souls don't.
So his sunblade still wouldn't work against them even though they're dead?
it would still
Yes.
do the
They're not
plus
dead,
2
though.
damage.
But
Right.
they,
The
you
plus
just
2
you
sword.
said that
But
they
it not the
are-
radiant damage.
Okay, it's like, let's say a tumbleweed dies, and it drops what? Seeds. And the seeds grow into live tumbleweeds.
So these are more like seeds.
Well, these are more like the plants that grew from the seeds of a dead demon.
Are they like a?
Yeah, anyway, moving right along. first up is Trey. So what do you
Okay.
want to yell?
So out of initiative, I get to have forward.
You just yell something. Attack.
Okay. Grim and Bane, don't grapple them.
Great. Roll your attacks. Or do whatever you want to do.
I'm using my Sunblade and
Who did you sell Grim?
yeah, and my rapier.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
What did you say?
They're both magic, right?
Yes. That's why I'd be using them.
That's one thing I miss about 3rd and 3.5 is, like, it seems damage reduction is kind of a binary. Either you have a magic weapon or you don't. There is no, like, silver or
12
adamantium
plus-
Lycanthropy.
or-
12 plus 9.
Here's lycanthropy.
Yeah, but a magic weapon overcomes lycanthropy, damage reduction too.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you saying?
It's 12 plus 9.
That hits.
And would my Sunblade also have a plus 9?
Isn't it plus 2 weapon?
It's a +2.
So it
Yes,
should be plus
but-
10 then.
Oh, wow.
19.
That'll hit too. 2 hits.
Okay. Grab my 5.
D8 plus 8.
Everybody knows something about them, right? 4, 8,
16.
18, 19
Plus 8.
is 27.
Okay, 27 damage total.
Yep.
Alright, and that would be against number 2.
Wait,
I really think my Sunblade should at least do something.
Gritting your teeth against the burning frost in your mind.
Using 30, when you're using it, emits 30 feet of bright light.
Great. Everybody's glowy and happy.
I'm already glowing.
Taking both of your weapons, you stab outward, burying them deeply inside the incorporeal form of the Shattered Demon.
Both of them
Uh,
have mega.
Ear-splitting screech emits from the dark creature.
They
You
have
feel its
mega
essence begin
disadvantage.
to discorporate from the whole. Alright, next up is Bane.
Okay.
And I
Okay,
really
so seriously,
need to talk it out.
where am I in the initiative lineup?
You are 4th.
So even when I roll well, I'm still not going.
That's because everyone is
You are 5th.
So why even bother rolling well?
You're ahead of both of the monsters.
I'm trying to find your character sheet.
Okay.
Crumb and roll. Alright, yeah, what are you doing?
So can I hit both of them from
Sit.
here?
I want to see what your
No.
No, just this one?
To initiative?
Yeah, just that one.
Okay.
Always has been.
Oh, I guess so.
You got that.
No, I got 19 on the die.
Oh, you're half. Good. Hold on, a decent fighter.
One.
Do you want me to not use the shield that you gave me? I'm willing to do that.
It's up to you, dude.
So the
Why
highest.
do you?
I just really, what you do with the things you find in the world is up to you.
18.
18 hits.
Okay.
Lenore's pissed off. She just
9
wants
points
to
of
act.
damage.
Alright.
We're gonna
Is that
kill him before
bad?
she gets a chance.
Oh, that's not bad. Anyway, something weird is about to happen. As you stab down, chop down into its shoulder, more shadowy spurts of black essence.
And my spirit guardians are gone at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like, thank
Well,
goodness for
that's a
that.
concentration spell, right?
Don't they end in like 1 hour?
And holy
And it's
weapon
also
is
10
strong.
rounds.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, you're right.
It's also 10 rounds, so.
Yeah, it's. Alright, Zavalt, you're up.
Let's go with magic missile.
Okay. What level?
I can still get
First.
that initiative. Wait,
Okay.
did you skip me?
Nope. You are on a 19. Zavalt is on a 20.
I have to roll
No,
to.
I'm 21.
I heard 19.
I said 21.
You're on 19 now.
What? She's 21 minus.
So do I have to hit
No,
for
I'm
each
not.
magic
I'm
missile?
smart.
Okay, let's see.
for each
You
one?
all get to act before the monsters. So it's all good. What?
Do I have to hit for each monster?
No. Magic missiles, that's hits. Unless they have a shield spell or something weird.
3D.
With their force dragons. They're reinforced.
Do they have the dragon sometimes?
Surprisingly, the thing made of force is immune to force.
2, 5, 3, 8
points of damage toward demon over here.
Of the one that's not damaged?
No, the one that is.
Oh, okay. 40. Oh. Alright, what do your magic missiles look like?
Cats.
Arcs with a blue-red energy swirl around it.
With a dragon head going in.
It's like Hanzo's bowl.
No.
Yes, that's not
No.
magic.
I don't think that deals 8 points of damage.
No.
Anyways,
Baby dragons.
so these are like little dragon heads with little
Baby Hanzo
like,
dragon.
helix dragon heads.
Yeah.
Heal it, yeah.
Okay. As your swirly dragons pound through the illuminated gloom, that's the word. Gloom of the cavern. It impacts into the giant shadow demon, who's beginning to blur as he's taking significant damage from multiple magical sources. Next up is Effie. Effie, what do you want to do?
I want to talk to them.
Okay.
Oh, is her elemental still up?
Yes. But less for an hour.
It's also a really big one.
And since we didn't take a short rest,
Yeah, so what?
Okay. Now just tell your elemental.
Probably get like
Yes.
a mini for the elemental.
I'm gonna try to talk to them. Tell your elemental to decimate the. I'm just.
Demons.
You should. They're demons, they're evil. They are enemies of the natural world.
Oh, as one of my spells, I have protection from good/evil.
Protection from evil. Sounds like it might be useful. Actually, would be really useful if the succubus ever shows back up and tries to dominate any of our party members.
it would be a charm.
See, Dad, you should really look at my spells.
Yeah, Jeffrey, you never use them.
I thought
Here's the elemental.
Dad.
Who said he was here?
You don't want him here?
He's here, Lexi. He
I mean,
has the spell
so,
that lasts for an
Lexi,
hour.
you have him for an hour. Do you want him to follow you, or do you want him to stay outside? Or do you want to dismiss him and make him go away? It's your spell. You tell me.
He could be really helpful.
Yeah, just keep
He could grab the bolt and move him around again.
And he won't die.
He won't die. He'll
No.
just poof back to his home.
If
He
takes
can't
enough,
get hurt.
Yeah, if he takes enough damage, he goes, okay, see it.
Anyway, so Lexi, what do you want to do?
They have a contingency spell.
So this is what, a 4th level spell for you?
Yes.
Okay, so do you want the benefits of your... Actually, 3rd level. No, 4th. Yeah. Do you want the benefits of your 4th level spell or not?
I want him to wait until my next turn.
But where do you want him to wait?
Protect you? You want him to protect you?
Yes.
Okay, he's protecting you. He's flying this way.
I'm going to.
Let's say he readies an action to attack anything.
I'm glad you say that. Moving on. So Lexi, what do you want to do with your
That's
turn?
generally what protect means.
I want to talk to the shadow demon.
Okay. And you're talking in abyssal? Nice little fairy goes. What do you say?
If you stay here, my probably. If you stay here, my party members will probably kill you.
Okay, roll me an intimidate check.
Oh, no. Lexi, come here real quick.
She's like, no, I'm good.
Lexi, you need to roll your intimidate check.
Okay.
And then you add your charisma.
A 2.
Plus your charisma.
You just sound like the sweetest. That's a 4 intimidate check.
Does she not have like advantage considering her party members are beating up on them?
No.
I feel like I should.
Well,
I'm glad you feel that
DM
way.
doesn't feel that way.
Alright, next up is 18, Glenore. Speed Glenore. But well, you figure you have Froman has advantage on initiative rolls and a +2. You have +4 initiative rolls. Lexi has +3. Jeffrey has +5. You have +2. So everybody is like very is speed. So what are you doing?
Stuff.
Things and stuff. So they are vulnerable to radiant damage. So it means they take double damage from whatever you dish out.
You know, I can't use my bigger spell.
So
because
I want to
everyone is
make sure I hit both of them, so I'm going to do Radiance of the Dawn.
Okay, what's that do?
Basically, a flare out from me. Also, I need to make sure I'm within 30 feet of them.
Oh, you are.
Okay. 2d10 plus my level and radiant damage to all hostiles.
I'll get back on this page here.
Con save.
Alright, I will con save.
And he will.
+1.
Disadvantage or anything, considering?
Oh, they're in light.
That's an 11.
They're in light. They're in disadvantage.
And that's a 13.
And they are
They're
like,
in
bright
light.
They're in disadvantage for their attack rolls.
not for saves.
As well as wisdom perception checks.
They have double.
Not con save.
Not con saves, no.
They have.
Are you kidding me?
Double bright light.
2 and a 3.
2 and 3.
Ooh.
Plus,
Five.
plus 5. Is that an ability or is that a spell?
It was plus your level.
Oh, plus my level. I'm 9. So that's 14.
So this is basically.
This is my cleric ability.
You were using a turn attempt to do this? Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone is level 9. Sure.
This is
So
my
you wouldn't-
channel. This is my channel,
Channel
divinity.
divinity. That's right. Yeah, that's what it's called. You're using
Turn
channel
of that
divinity.
is an alternative use of this ability.
Correct. So you. Your rod would not impact that. So what's the total damage?
14.
Which they failed, so they take 28 points of damage each. You go 24.
You start out with 2.
Okay. This one hisses it as it disintegrates completely. As your blinding light completely removes all of its essence from this plane. And the other one is kind of hurt.
Yeah.
You got a bad sunburn.
Is this
Is
party level 9 or level 10?
I think everybody's level 9,
Okay.
right?
Got it.
Yes.
That's what everybody's been saying. Is that we're level 9?
That's what I'm tracking.
After this, should we be level 10?
Maybe.
I think so.
We'll see what the final boss is.
Very cool. Next up is Croman. Oh, that's me.
You're gonna take your holy
Not
sword.
gonna frenzy. I will attack recklessly. Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna subtract 5 to add 10.
Even though it would double.
But I am attacking. Yeah, I will. Let's do that.
Oh, actually, no,
that's
it
one
wouldn't
hit?
double. Only the 2d8 would double.
Yeah. And that's a hit. Woohoo! Look at this game. Alright, so I get 2d8 radiant damage. So by. Yeah, I'll just have to double that. That's 2 hits. And where's another 2d8?
And what it does,
So that'll be-
the rod does apply to that though, because this is a spell.
Sure. Let's do that. I currently have a plus 17 to damage. I think. Does it add any benefit, or does it add any pluses, or just the radiant damage?
It makes it a magic weapon if it isn't already.
Okay. So it doesn't make it like a plus 5 holy venture.
No.
Aw.
My phone.
So this will be plus 17, 18. So this is 48 double. That's 11, that's 16, that's 32.
Yeah.
Yes.
that's 16. I said that's 36 plus 32 plus 16. With a quick double whip crack of this holy glowing lightsaber, the shadow demon is bisected and poof, disappears into nothingness. You have defeated the pair of shadow demons. Oh, that's fun.
Okay, let's move forward.
Well,
Roman just looks at his holy sword in awe, is like, I need this all the time.
sorry, bud.
Give this to me all the time, and I'll leave the axe alone. I don't need that anymore.
Wait, we have. Oh yeah, we have a Baron.
What?
I forgot we have a Baron.
There we go. Which you can remember fondly, because I'm not building that thing. Again, until I do. Alright.
What's this say?
So, are we going, what do we do now? We're proceeding further into the cave?
Yes.
Siege battle.
Alright, hey Lexi. Jeffrey.
Oh,
We are proceeding into the cave.
cool. Why is your stuff on
Nope.
What? But this is like spiked
No,
up. Like
no, it's
there's
they're
literally.
a cave. It's round. There's a cave.
Are we like just seeing X? Are we X-raying? We can just.
Yes,
see
this is
all
we have X-ray vision right now. That is exactly what's happening.
As the players, we have X-ray.
Alright, everybody, roll me perception check.
X-ray cheats enabled.
If that's the case, I'm going.
You're gonna
over
get banned.
here.
Okay. Am I forgetting about? Oh, where's Jeffrey's card?
Do
Oh,
not want
that's,
to get
You
uh,
said perception?
I'll put him over here.
Hey, Lucas.
17.
Lucas.
What are we rolling?
You have advantage
Perception?
from your goggles.
No, because it's a wisdom check.
Hey, Lexi.
It's a wisdom
What
Let's
are we
saving throw
rolling?
on perception.
It's not a saving throw.
It's
What?
not
Are
a
we
saving
rolling?
throw. I only have
A saving
wisdom.
throw
I'm
based
gonna-
on
I'm gonna zoom in.
No,
What
a
are we
wisdom.
rolling?
A perception check.
Perception. Do I get advantage because I have a bright,
As an
gigantic light
eagle, I get
around me?
advantage on wisdom
18
checks.
plus
Sight.
8
Yes,
is
sight.
Perception.
Wisdom. Perception is.
Wisdom. Which is why I have a +5.
26, 26,
My wisdom is
26,
minus
26,
somehow I have
26,
That's.
Lexi, please.
I got it.
You got 26. We're aware.
That's 18.
Do I get advantage
get
because
this,
I have a gigantic light around me and because of Lucas and
Maybe that
Corbin?
should give you disadvantage.
It does look like we.
No, the fact that you get a perception check is what you get for having all that light.
Oh, okay.
So I want
20.
the altar to be more visible.
Let's see what would have happened if I had advantage. 24.
It doesn't matter.
What happened to the camera?
I'm just having difficulty keeping it, getting in position. We'll leave it like that. Great. Okay. So,
Lexi.
Lexi, what do you get for 21?
26.
26. You roll 19.
I got a 20.
No, 18.
8.
If it was 19,
Lenore,
I'd
what do you get?
7.
17.
17. Trey.
20.
20.
Rolled a 15.
Bang.
7.
7. Great. She's kind of like, ooh, what's up
Yeah,
behind
I
us?
rolled a 1.
You're distracted by
Oh,
the
this
massive
flush.
flying air elemental.
This fly.
And you're like, how is actually flying the air elemental gusting about her? Alright, what'd you get?
18.
18. And Croman gets a, ooh, 8. That's nice. Plus my perception. Put this back on.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. So that would be a total, let's say plus 5.
8 plus 5 equals.
There you go. Great. As you all look through the gloom, you see a massive pulsating mass of some gross yellow gelatinous substance. So the mini here has a sword and shield. It doesn't. Just imagine it's a big gummy bear looking slime
I'm a
column.
gummy bear. Oh, I'm
Stop. No, I will destroy you. It looks a little something like this. Big earwax.
Quick, look at it. Look at
Gross.
its intelligence and all that. Look at its stats.
It literally
Has
doesn't.
a big, baleful red eyes glaring at you.
Do I know what it is?
I don't know. Roll me knowledge arcana.
That looks very
I wish we had
inorganic.
knowledge of planes.
That looked very
Maybe
inorganic.
I'm gonna home rule that. There's now a skill called knowledge of planes.
What's it based off of?
Intelligence.
No,
Do
it's
we
a
get-
knowledge-based thing.
Okay.
19.
11.
21.
And maybe we can do something to give you some bonus proficiencies later on.
I got.
Like maybe some downtime where you can train in knowledge. of
There
yourself.
is a variant for that in Cautious Cauldron of Everything.
We can talk about it later, but yeah, I want there to be more knowledges like 3.5, and I want you guys to be able to have them.
I think that's because you were like completely 3.5.
15. I got 15.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's cool to me. I enjoy that, and this doesn't have that, and it makes it less enjoyable.
Dad, I got 15.
You got 15. All right. You've heard of something called a yoke roll before, but you don't know much about it. Gwenor.
21. What do I know?
Diana, what'd you roll? Did you roll for what? Knowledge
What
or
did you
con?
roll, Jeffrey?
What?
Alright,
11?
what's the name?
You have no idea what this is. Trey, you've never encountered anything like this before.
21.
21, you know this is a yoke roll. You know it's immune to poison.
I messed it up.
It takes it's resistant to damage from non-magical weapons, which everything in high level is. You know they are evil shape changers. They can climb on the walls and webs. And yeah, that's what you know. Alright, what'd you get?
That is a very interesting air elemental. I wonder how it's doing that.
Oh yeah, you're the yeah, man.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I'm not gonna. I haven't seen that yet.
You still haven't turned around. Alright, it's a bolt.
I got a 16.
16. You know, you're aware of a Yoklo, and you've heard that they are naturally resistant to magic. That's all you know.
What?
Yeah. All magic. And Crowman, what does he know?
All magic.
I know that kitties are pretty. Right. So, as you all approach to the footsteps of this strange-looking geological formation, you see these blacky spike rocks, which actually remind you a lot of the corruption that you witnessed in the Ogre Major's tower.
Oh, I wasn't there. No.
You weren't there.
So this is super new to me, huh? It's pretty neat.
And these weird little like, I think they're sauropods, are like all,
They're alive.
they're pulsating with fungal fetidness.
I don't remember this stuff.
Hard to say.
Anyway,
Alright, so what are y'all doing?
Fireball centered on here.
It's just kind of like quivering and.
I'm gonna twin spell haste on Chrome and Bane.
Alright, initiatives, round the board. Hey, Diana, Lexi, rolling initiative.
Wait, what is? Oh, right. that doesn't
23.
figure out yet.
23.
You need to head out.
So the weird gloop thing may be immune to magic, but I know I can do other
It's
things.
less.
Oh,
I have a 23.
So, Bane,
19.
Zabul,
15.
Gwenor.
5.
That's more like it. Happy.
17.
Crowman gets a 15.
I didn't roll 3 dice.
You didn't.
Well, two.
Yeah.
I have advantage on
oh,
initiative.
it looks like you rolled 3.
Yeah, it says
And the Yoko.
What about me?
YOLO.
Yolo.
Yo.
Plus 2, I think. 14.
What about me?
Oh, what about you?
23. Dice is still there.
Yeah, no, I already wrote that down.
Right, so
Alright, quiver blubbers at you.
can I wait, so I couldn't surprise spell the
Do I have
Nope.
the highest initiative?
It's where you're aware of it.
I feel like you could only do that if it had no material somatic.
I think I have the highest initiative.
It's languages. Abyssal, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Oh, cool! I can speak to it.
Alright, Trey, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Elvish.
You're over here by a spire of crushing rock.
I speak this.
Oh no. Oh, him.
No, it actually doesn't have a shield.
I'll just scribble that on later.
No, let's just get rid of
Quick,
it.
attack while his defenses are down. Actually, I'm gonna scribble that real quick. Jeffrey, what are you gonna do?
So it's immune to
Magical attack.
magical items.
No, it's not really.
Magical attacks.
I mean, you don't know.
You told me because I got a 21 on my knowledge arcana. So
I'm pretty sure I didn't tell you it was resistance magic. I told that to Luke.
Because that's basically the only person who it's relevant to.
Affected.
I mean, so I do it based off of which information is most pertinent to you and are you most likely to pick up.
so
For me, it'd be
would that include
I'm
magic
almost
weapons?
useless to this against this creature. Let's
No. As a matter of fact, it's like
let's buff my party members. You can actually deal physical attacks.
Well, I'm gonna use my sunblade and my rapier, and I'm gonna run up to it. I don't think I'll be able to do that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What's your movement speed?
Still 25 for some reason.
Yeah, because you're not a barbarian or a monk.
I was talking with someone who said that they were a rogue, and their movement speed is 30, and they're like.
I mean, you're a halfling.
Yes, so are they.
You might have had like a boots.
Anyway, so you move up there. This will move, right?
Maybe some extra.
You have your cunning
Can
action.
I use a? So I have my cutting action. How far can I jump?
Look up the jump rules.
Jumping.
I have amulet of jumping. And my jump
Let's hope that's super rules.
Where's the player handbook?
Yeah, just look up the jump rules. Like, it's gonna take you forever to find it that way. Nathan, can you just Google it real quick?
I don't have my phone on me.
I have it. So what do I look up?
Jump rules 5e D&D.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I want to know if I can jump further than I can walk.
It's just
No.
gonna show up long
No,
jumping.
you can't.
Okay.
It's just gonna show up long
It's
jumping.
like, yeah, movement speed is 25, but
I'm pretty
jump
sure you can-
distance of 30 feet. No.
Dead, I'm pretty sure it's, unless any other external buffs, it's equal to your strength modifier.
Oh.
So if you want to
I
go,
suck.
It's
Alright,
feet
so do you
equal
want a
to
long
your
jump or a
modifier.
high jump?
don't worry about it.
Don't worry
You're
about
just
it.
gonna.
Okay,
Five,
when you make a
10,
high jump, you
15,
leap into
20.
the air a number of feet equal to 3
Okay.
plus your
So
strength.
that's a move action. That's a
action.
cunning action dash.
And then I'm going to attack it with my short bow.
Okay, roll an attack.
Wait, but isn't he holding his swords?
No.
You
I said
you
I
pull up-
want to attack it with my sunblade and my rapier.
Yeah.
I never said I pulled them out.
Okay.
They're already out because we were fighting shadow demons.
Yes.
Yeah, you're already out there. So you have to drop your swords on the ground, pull out your bow, and then make a shot. Which you can do, but your swords will be on the floor.
No.
Okay.
Throw my rapier.
Why do you want to do that? You have an action left.
One action left.
You still can cast spells.
Can I use it to dash?
You can. You want to get closer?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a spell.
Well, tell me what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
Alright, casting fireball. Alright, roll your attack.
No, firebolt.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said
So you don't have
fireball.
fireball.
I said bolt.
You said bolt.
Kick both of them.
11 plus what?
Oh, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
Jeffrey also said fireball.
No, I said
Bolt.
firebolt.
Everybody said firebolt.
That's a
1d10 range.
This is my accent. You guess the fire blue. What? Fire blue. What?
On a d10, does 0 equal 10?
That equals 10. He
Yes.
takes
10 damage.
It,
magic,
Do I add
damage
anything
on
to
saving
that?
throws and spells. Oh, okay. No, he'll take he'll take 5. He's
Oh, yeah.
resistant to fire damage.
Make that like
You hear a
burn.
sound as the fire bolt flashes through the air and burns off some of the dripping wax that looks like this creature's body is comprised of. Alright, that was 23. Number 19, Bane, you're up.
okay. See, 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I jump up this? I'm pretty sure I can.
You
Make
can
a
step over
check.
that. It'll be half movement speed.
Okay, so.
Oh, you want to climb that?
Yeah.
That'll be half movement speed. Roll an athletics check. Because you are covered with gross slime.
That is true. I'm pretty sure that's a plus 8.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
15.
You manage to climb your way up.
Okay, and that's my
That's 30 feet movement.
okay, and then dash
Okay.
Oh, he also has haste.
35. No, that never went
That
on.
hasn't happened yet.
40, 45, 50. I'm just gonna end it right here. Is that fine?
Roll me
From
a.
here to here.
Roll me a another climb check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great.
22.
You very nimbly bimbly like a mountain goat. Boing, 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 boing.
Okay.
You bounce up. All right, that's what you do. Next up is Affy. Leslie. You're up. You see a giant earwax monster. Yeah.
Giant earwax monster. Yeah, that's what we're swimming in.
So, what do you want to do?
I think Riley wants to go out.
Not me. Okay, I'll come with mine. Okay. I will tell my air monster to
Lexi, can you move your legs?
Yeah, Leslie, get away so the dog can go around you.
No, not that.
Alright, good. Alright, so, what are you doing?
I'm telling my
You want to
air
maybe
monster
want
to
to
attack.
okay, you can do that, and then do you want to use your oath bow? Look me up oath bow real quick. Then,
I just.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't.
And then change every longbow for a short bow.
so first off, the air elemental is going to attack.
When you knock an arrow on this bow, it whispers in elvish, swift defeat to my enemies. When you use this weapon to make a ranged attack, you can, as a command phrase, say, swift death to you who have wronged me. The target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies or until dawn 7 days later. You can have only one such sworn enemy at a time. When your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one after the next dawn. When you make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against your sworn enemy, you have advantage on the roll. In addition, your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage due to long range. If the attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an extra 3d6 piercing damage.
That's
While your sworn enemy lives, you have disadvantage on attack rolls with all other weapons.
Okay. So yeah, you'll attack with advantage, and it does what? 4d6 plus your dexterity. It's a +2 weapon, right?
It's plus
Or is
one.
it +1?
It's plus one.
Okay. So actually, roll your 20-sided dice twice.
But
Roll.
Why?
Did you want to shoot it with your bow? Or do you want to cast a
Check the
spell?
camera.
Its regular damage is 1d8. So if you have this one,
It's a short bow. Yeah. Normally, oath bows are long bows.
which ones?
because Lexi is slow.
Which ones?
Two your 20-sided dice. You want to shoot them with your special bow, right? There you go. Roll those.
Hold on to it.
And you'll add 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
17 plus 10, that's 27.
No.
It says ammunition. You can use a weapon that has the ammunition property to make a ranged attack. If you have that ammunition to fire from the weapon.
We aren't doing ammunition. We just
Okay, so conjure minor elementals. It says one elemental challenge rating 2 or lower. So how do I find a challenge rating 2 air elemental? Because the one in the monster manual is challenge rating 5.
Adjust it.
So where do I? It's gotta be somewhere. And can you not summon a full air elemental? Is it maybe in the back? Can you Google that real quick?
What?
Where are conjure minor elemental stats? It says the DM has them, but I mean, where are they? Alright, so you hit with your bow. So go ahead and roll 1, 2, 3. Where's your let's see, have that. Alright, I'll just just give you a d6 over here. Just roll this one. And you'll add 4 to that. As you draw this shimmering spark of glitter bow.
2. So 2, 4, 6, 11, plus 4, 15.
15. You whisper some. You can do it in. What languages do you speak?
I can do elvish.
Okay. Or you can do it in Sylvan. This spell will respond to Sylvan, which is your fairy
What's
language.
Sylvan?
That's what forest creatures speak. Like the fairies and the pixies. And...
You saw it's kind of quiet. Pretty secret.
Okay.
Species should be
Anyway, a shimmering glitter bolt strikes, or arrow, strikes the Yorkfall center of mass, doing 15 points of damage. And your air elemental will now charge.
Oh dang! You really just went the entire. It's like what? 60 feet? No.
That's closer to 90.
Almost like
It's
90 feet.
my own.
They have a fly speed of 90 feet.
Oh wow!
They're air elementals, dude.
He really zoomed.
Alright, you will get a slam attack. Oh, 2 slam attacks. So, roll 2 of the 20-sided dice again.
You should name it Hulk. Because
No, his name is Mary. My pet.
There you go. Okay.
you give it 2 sledgehammers.
A 15, that will hit. A 9, that might. Is that any luck on finding a CR2 air elemental?
Working on it.
Lucas, let me see your phone. Okay.
Everything I'm finding online is the CR5.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that this one here is
Should I just re-roll it?
CR2.
Challenge 2.
Yeah.
I have one here. AC 14, hit points 38. Speed, fly 50 feet, can hover. Immune to poison. Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, non-magical weapons, lightning, and thunder. You'd think it'd be immune to lightning and thunder. Anyways.
What's his attack bonus? This is
Uh,
CR2?
That's what it says.
Okay, good enough. What's his plus to hit?
Actions. Multi-attack, air elemental makes 2 slam attacks. Slam. Melee weapon attack plus 6 to hit.
I'll hit then. I'll
Reach
hit.
5 feet.
What's the damage?
Hit is 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning.
Plus 4. Okay. This will be a half damage because he's
There's
not
a 7 in
magical.
front of that, I don't know.
Oof. 1, 6, 4, so that's 9.
It can also do a whirlwind.
5. We're not gonna worry about that. So it'll be 2 and 4, 6.
Wait, so.
Alright, the air elemental dashes across the room and pummels 2 fists of
Oh, 7
roiling
is the average.
energy. You hear a wet splat as the waxy skin of the yokel is bludgeoned with his concentrated air blast. Alright, next up is good job. Good job.
So the whirlwind is pretty fun though. Although the DC is a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Alright, Croman. 10, 20, 30. He's gonna do his climb check. No problem. 40, 50, 55, 60, 60. That'll take him there.
And he can take another one to double that.
That's a double move for him. So yeah, he's done.
Oh.
Great. Next up is
So apparently this is somebody's
the bolt.
Ace.
hobby thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Is so she basically took the level CR5 and reduced
Leveled
it
it
down
down.
to a 2.
I don't necessarily agree with the movement speed. I mean, I don't think a smaller element would be even faster than a larger one. But regardless, that's fine. Yeah, Zabot. Or no, yeah, Zabot.
You can
I will
knock it down
twin-
yourself, but
Twin spell haste on the Croman and Bane.
Nice.
That's plus 2 to no plus 1.
Plus 1 to AC, plus 1 to dexterity saving throws. Is it plus 1 to attack?
I think you have double movement speed. You have another attack.
Just look it up real quick. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah,
And then are you gonna move or gonna stay there?
I'm gonna stay there.
I'm gonna
Great.
fly up. Oh wait, not so.
Next up is the YOLO. The YOLO.
YOLO.
Target speed is doubled. Gains a +2 bonus to AC.
Woo.
Has advantage on dexterity saving throw. Gains an additional action on each of its turns.
Woo.
This action can be used only to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Oh, okay. So haste until the spell ends. The target speed is doubled.
Okay, dude, your mother literally just read all that. Moving along.
Hey, a little quicker.
Alright, at this point, its face kind of like waves out. Like a speaker sending sound waves through water.
Does it look any different with true sight?
I don't know, you're not looking through your gem right now.
I mean,
Moving on. Croman gets to make a what is dominate person?
oh no. Are you looking at what dominate person
Dominate
does?
person.
It's complete control.
Wisdom saving throw. Alright. So it says, if you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw. Is it really fighting us though?
Yes.
It hasn't taken, I mean, we're fighting it.
So it's fighting
It's
us.
not fighting us.
Yeah, but you rolled for initiative, which means that it also took an initiative.
Not
And it
necessarily.
has
Well,
a-
initiative isn't a thing you choose to do. It's just simply how how quickly can you react to things that happen around you.
Oh, you
It hasn't actually taken action yet. It's irrelevant. Croman rolled high enough. Yeah. Did I? 15. DC 14. Yeah. So it trembles its face. And you see Croman stagger and hold his head, but he grits his teeth and powers through it. Oh, okay. Well, that's his turn. I'm gonna go ahead and let him. You see him suddenly dissolve into a thick, gassy. He's gonna go ahead and flow over top of Croman and Bane.
That's not a good idea.
Alright, you need to make Constitution saving throws. Go.
Constitution saving throws.
That's a 14.
Nat 20!
Everybody has to take them?
So I just made the dominate saving throw, and I just made the poison saving throw. You feel a sickly ichor begin to crawl down the back of your throat. You clamp your nose down, grit your mouth, squeeze your lips shut, close your eyes, and just kind of like.
Okay, time for blind fighting.
Alright. Next up is Lenore. Fine. No mic.
Okay. I'm going to throw Sacred Flame at it.
Lucas,
Sacred
you
Flame?
know
You
the
sure?
thing that cost that did.
What do you think I should
hit?
do instead?
Can you do that to me?
I mean,
It's radiant
Because
damage.
that's my only ranged
That'll
attack.
hit. That'll hit both.
I
Bane.
mean you have your
No,
guiding
no.
bolt, right?
It won't.
If I got a lightning bolt.
But like, what if you center it like over here so that it hits it?
Thing is, the last couple times I've done Guiding Bolt, I've rolled like crap.
Actually,
And my cantrips have an automatic 5 damage.
Okay, sure.
Because I get to add my wisdom modifier.
You tell me what you want to do.
Actually, my cantrips have a minimum of 7 because I can't roll lower than a 1.
Unless I succeed at my saving throw. In which case it does 0 damage. So it's up to you. Do you want to cast a spell on it? Do you want to buff someone? Do you want to cantrip? You tell me what you want to do.
So if it saves, what do you mean save? It gets a saving throw against magic? All magic?
Well, I mean, so your cantrip, Sacred Flame, calls down a call and people get a dexterity saving throw to avoid it. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not like produce flame where you make an attack roll and throw. It's they get a dexterity saving throw. Now, he may have additional benefits that you're not aware of for being a powerful demon. So you just let me know what you want to do. Cantrip or spell or you go in there with your hammer. Yeah.
I'll do guiding bolt.
Okay. What are your attack?
7.
Plus
7.
is.
It's 7.
Let me make sure that's actually it's plus 8. Plus it's a 15.
That will hit. What are your damage? You're casting this again. And so you're casting at first level. Hey, Jeffrey, don't touch your stuff.
Thank you for stopping by.
What did I roll? 13.
1, 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Nice. +1 for your rod. 8. Leading from the back, you cast your guiding bolt into the cloud of noxious material that the yokel has transformed into.
And then, is the advantage on the attack rolls, or is that something different?
What?
Yes.
Are we almost done?
Until the end of until
The
my
next-
next turn.
The next attack against it has advantage.
Is it my turn?
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure as soon as Crumman steps up, this is going to be about over. Alright, so that was.
Part of what I wanted to do a cantrip instead of
Okay, so he gets a dexterity saving throw, and then he has advantage on that saving throw because he's resistant to magic. So I would have rolled an 18 and a 12, so you'd have done no damage at all. So you made the right call. FYI, feel better about that decision.
Except that you're gonna kill it by more than 8 points anyway, so
Not necessarily.
I wasted a spell.
This is the last fight of the day, so you can have a long rest after this.
Pull out a thunderbolt.
Okay, actually, wait a minute. Is Croman standing up there right next to it?
It is, yes. Don't do it! Don't!
What?
It's up to you. You can do it if you want to. I would at least wait for me to get one round.
Can I like say, like as soon as Croman gets his attack in, I explode it, like delayed?
I mean, Crumman is hasted right now.
Yeah, I'm going to be making 3 attacks with advantage.
Alright,
Attacking recklessly.
whatever.
There'll be a lot.
For it.
Alright. Next up is Bane.
Ooh, I thought Trey went before me.
What?
Yeah, Trey goes
Hurry
before
up and
me.
get it over with.
Oh, you're right. Trey.
Okay,
You want to try and move up? Yeah, you can move up here and attack.
okay. I'm gonna attack with my Sunblade and my rapier. So first I'm doing my Sunblade. 29, does that
Okay.
hit?
It does.
What did you roll?
A 19 plus 10. And then the rapier, 17 plus 9. Okay.
So, you will do
He has
Four-
advantage on
what?
the
5d6.
5d6.
Why do you have advantage?
Guiding bolt.
Oh, for the first attack, have advantage. Okay, roll again to see if you get a natural 20 or something.
18. It doesn't matter.
Alright, so you'll be doing 5d6 plus 1d8
Plus 8.
8. Was that 11?
10.
Combat music.
8. 10, 10, 14 plus 8 is 22.
22.
Wait. 10, 20, 14, 32 damage.
32.
Yeah. Did I kill it?
No.
Ah.
Coming in like a whirling dwarvish, spinning on your heels. You slash and slash. Attempting to.
Is it undead?
It is not.
Oh.
Demon.
I don't care.
Yeah, you fought. Haven't you had enough undead? Taking out a vampire city?
This would have
If
been
you're literally
really
gonna
helpful.
give him a sunblade, then why
Yes.
not let him use it?
Same reason I'm not throwing beholder.
Okay.
Next up is the bolt. Actually, no, Bane.
I will attack
I
it.
should be next. But Dad messed up my number.
I will attack. And I will miss. And I will miss as well.
Get a third attack. You're hasted.
Yep, hey.
Oh yeah.
Well, you get an extra attack action, right?
Yes, attack action.
So, an attack action gives him 2 attacks.
Does
Unless it specifically says your attack action can only be used in 1 attack.
It's one weapon attack.
Okay.
a 15 hit?
Yes. Hey!
The other ones were like a 10 and an 11. 6 points of damage.
How much?
6.
Ow.
So much for the blind sight.
Well,
Can't
what's
say
that gonna
anything.
help with?
I sense it's all around me.
Alright, you, like, keeping really close to your shield, you're trying to stab around it and keep the poisonous vapors to a minimum.
Should make it.
You managed to, you really don't feel like you do anything, like, maybe you feel a squirt in there somewhere, but it's difficult. Alright, next up is...
Might actually be good one.
It's Affy. Affy, you're up. Alright, so your air elemental. Boom, boom. You bring its massive air fist down.
Affy might kill it. No, the elemental one.
Which is mine.
Everyone's just kind of on it.
Dog pile.
Dring, dring.
That's 1 miss and 1 hit.
What?
So go ahead and roll a d6
What are you
plus
doing?
4. Yeah, roll this. This is your air elemental. Or you want to roll for it? Sorry, I got. So roll those 2 to see if it slams packets. That's 2 misses. So I'll give you 1 hit because I rolled a hit for you. So roll this and add 4. What's 3 plus? Ooh, shiny glitter. What's 3 plus 4?
3 plus 4 plus 7.
What's half of that?
7.
3.5.
I asked her, not you.
I have your answer.
Alright, now, what do you want to do? It's your turn. That was your air elemental.
Now I'll use my oak bow.
Okay.
Because I have advantage. I have advantage.
Uh-huh.
I roll 1 or 2.
Both dice. That'll hit. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you another d6. I may have to get you another d6.
I have another one.
Oh. Okay,
7.
roll, quick. And then you add, what was it, 4 to it? 4. That's a little
4
better.
plus 4, 8. Plus 3, 11. Plus 2, 13. 13. 8 plus 4 equals 17. So that's 17 points of damage.
Alright, another glittery arrow of fairy energy splits the darkness, striking the grossness of your hole. Alright. Let's see. Next up is...
Can't wait
Okay.
for it to not exist anymore.
Alright. So, raging, power attacking, -5 or +10. Frenzying, actually no, I don't do frenzy because I'm hasted. Recklessly attacking for advantage. There we go. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, that might, let me see.
That one's caught.
Well, no,
This one's caught.
I'm gonna say this. There's a 10 hit.
10
I might
plus
have a
what?
+9.
Oh, hit me.
-5 is 4. It's 14. Do I have any
that was
bonuses
a
on the
10.
attack?
That was a 10.
So that's actually a miss. Miss?
But you
It's
need
like
the
a
10.
-30.
Yeah, a 10 plus 4 is.
Are you counting 14?
Well, haste gives. What does haste give? Advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it does not give bonuses on this.
Oh, so I need your reckless attack. Yeah, I don't think anything is actually giving me a bonus right now. Because you have extra radiant damage from Holy Weapon.
Or hey, Croman is hasted.
Yeah, that gives advantage on attack roll. So, yeah. No, that's a miss. Actually a miss.
Earlier, I rolled a 14.
Since I knew you knew another d6, I got
crewman coughs as he's choking, trying to swing. How much radiant damage was it? 2d8?
So 48.
And this isn't double.
Dad, I got
Three.
another
It's
three
3.
since I clearly needed one.
Oh, nice. Alright, so this will be 4d6 plus 4d8 plus 34.
3.
Actually, no. 36. One, two, three, 4.
Plus 4 ones.
Ouch.
16.
That'll be 12. That'll be 17. That'll be 20. 23. 23 plus 36 is 59. 59 plus 92 is 151. Okay. Next up is. You still up? Zabul.
1, 2. Use your ultra attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey, Dad.
6, 7, 8. Use your ultra attack with
I've already
8d6.
What? No.
It's the top.
He takes half.
It doesn't
What?
matter.
No.
No.
He doesn't take
Also
half.
out of the third level spells.
But
Okay, what are you doing,
You
Jack?
can upcast it.
no, it's just a
Okay, sorry.
I was giving Nick this 8d8.
like a fourth
No,
level
8d6.
fire or thunder.
Fourth level.
I mean,
No, do a 4th level
That's it,
Oh,
like,
okay.
No, I'll cast a firebolt. That's 2d10.
You wanna like change it?
you know it's resistant to fire.
That's right. I can't change it to anything else. Can I?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
change
but
it to
what is
lightning.
Yeah, but like it's also resistant to lightning.
Then make it thunder.
It's also resistant.
So
to thunder.
remember when you were using like higher level spell slots and you're doing some pretty impressive things?
Yeah, that was with multiple people. Like there were multiple enemies. This is one enemy.
Okay.
What spells do you have?
Oh wait, I can use one of this is the last encounter, so it's useless. So yeah,
Oh, that.
might as well just. Yeah, no, I gotta save my spells up.
It's gonna
have
have
to
to be a bonus.
I'll do a 4th level.
You can do 5th level spells, right?
I have one 5th level spell, and that's for a teleportation circle.
You can
That-
upcast spells.
that's our
though.
way,
Sure.
our way
sure.
back.
4th level what?
4th level.
4th level
Yeah,
nuke.
4th level magic missile. Right?
Okay.
4th level nuke.
So how many missiles is that?
Let's see. So
Three.
isn't it 3.
4,
Four,
5,
five,
6.
six.
64 plus 6.
That's fine. I might need some D4.
2,
Please.
3. Here's 3d4.
That's
The
fine.
air is full of screaming dragon heads as they helix their way from
Can I
the
get
outstretched
within
hands.
range of it?
Define range.
Ooh.
4, 4, 8, 10, 12, 15. So that's 21 points of damage.
Alright.
Oh wait. So that's fine.
Thank you.
That's a 4th level spell. That's fine. And that's halves, right? Because it's resistant to magic. No, it just says.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you do. Next up is,
Gwenor.
Yoho.
The YOLO.
He's gonna go ahead and solidify, nearly pressing you off of the, what's it called? And he's gonna go ahead and make 2 slam attacks against Cronin.
I get an attack against him.
Alright, you do. That's a hit. And that's a hit.
That's a hit.
There's a 21 hit.
A 21 hits. What's your damage?
That is 13 points of damage.
Very close. Alright, he takes it.
15 points of damage. Does that kill him?
Alright, alright, 2, 3, 6, 7, raging, so he's gonna take half of that. Oh, one will miss then. So that is 21 points of poison damage.
I should have flashed a light on.
And
Flash a light!
5, 6, 7, half of that is 3 more. So take a total of 24 points of damage. As one massive column of sickly pseudopod slams down, crushing the rock underneath him as he's driven to his knees. Alright, next up is Renard. And he looks barely holding it together. He is a sloppy, drippy, pus and pock-filled lattice work. Whatever is left.
Okay, so, I'm gonna go ahead and explode the sword.
Okay. What is damage? Raise your hand up in the air, you bring it down as a vroom, boom sound goes off as the sword erupts in brilliant, radiant energy.
Ooh, nice.
8, 8, 5, 6.
So that's 16, 22, 27, plus 1 for the rod, so that's 28.
28.
Wait, plus
Staying.
Plus your proficiency? Plus proficiency?
So you need to make a con saving throw.
Oh, I guess it. That's fine. 18 plus 4, 22.
You take half and you're not blind.
Okay, so how much damage is that?
So it'd be 14.
14. 1 point away from death. I mean,
Alright,
he's
well-
100%. He's 100% combat effective. Well, that was a free action, right?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. All right. All you have to do is 1 point of damage.
Punch it.
So does a 20 hit him?
No. As Croman holds up his sword, bursting forth radiant
13
energy,
more.
he has to shield his eyes from the radiance as the Yoclol is reduced to a sputtering cinder. It still squeaks a bit and splorshes. When you raise your hand, and what do you cast? Guiding bolt. As you send a light beam of pure holy energy, which tears it apart. You have slain Yoclol. Alright. So, what do you guys want to do now? Hey, everybody, let's bring it in and we can finish this up. What do you guys want to do?
Well, we killed off, so let's search
We
the area for any
investigate
loot.
the area.
Alright, we'll need some investigation checks.
Please, I want to take stuff.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
Get
that's right.
out of here.
Investigation.
Doubting my perfect knowledge of 5th edition.
17.
17.
Oh, wait.
15.
Investigation, that's a wisdom-based site.
No,
think
it's
it's
not. It's
intelligence.
intelligence.
Dang.
That's why I only got a 17.
Well, all you have, you find what appears to be a black dagger, glowing
No one
with
grab it.
fiery energy.
No one grab it.
In
14.
the back of this runic,
14. I really want to
Text
grab
box.
this.
I do detect magic.
okay, it does detect as magic. You detect evocation, abjuration, necromancy.
Okay, so nobody touch me.
Yeah. I throw a rock at it.
You throw a rock at it. Roll me your attack roll. You miss.
I use like a cloth or something.
Right next to it.
around it.
What happened?
Not directly touching it. Just to pick it up.
What kind of cloth? It's important.
A thick,
Mithril
not
cloth.
silk. Not silk.
Not silk.
What kind of cloth are you
You
using?
could like put it on my shield and we could just carry it out.
Stupid.
It's a
No,
magical
like you
shield.
can like kind of Make
Yeah.
a bag around it.
Like, what are you making a bag out of? Dwarvish brassiere! Thickest material!
I asked Abby if she's got any extra clothes.
Like a
that we
big.
can use.
So,
Like a
Lexi,
thick-
what clothes do you want to use?
Like a
Summon the
fluffy winter
fairies.
coat. Like a thick winter coat.
As long as I hit my jeans back, you can use
Blue jeans.
Blue jeans, okay.
because jeans are strong.
There
They
you go.
are. So
So
I tie
basically
out one of
burlap.
the legs and
Wait, cotton kills.
not in this instance.
Okay.
And kind of, without touching the knife, scoop it into
Okay.
the leg.
Roll me a
of the
strength
blue
check
jean
to try and draw the dagger, the
without
flaming
touching
dagger. No, because it is embedded in the stone.
I rolled this one. Oh, it's embedded in the stone.
No, sorry, you're not the king of England. Or hell. Tiny hell.
Let me try.
Oh, you gonna try? Alright.
I was the one who was able to pick up that other corrupted axe.
Yeah.
Roll a strength check.
11 plus
What's happening?
2. Okay, so 13.
As you draw forth the dagger from the stone.
Using the jeans, not touching.
Yeah, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, who's
Why? But I didn't touch
I know, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That was the person who was visiting.
Where's
I'll
the
be
demon?
good, 'cause I have a
What's the
plus
demon
8.
playing?
Okay.
Abyss.
Abyss.
Who's tied to the abyss?
18.
I don't think anyone is.
Oh no, it's that
18
one.
plus 8. Okay, so that's 26.
Okay. You hear a voice in your head saying, "Hey, hold me."
Don't. Not again.
But you're like, "No, I'm not going to do that." Unless you want to. So you now
Because I
have.
have experience with talking weapons.
So you now have this +1 flaming dagger in your hand, wrapped up in your pants material. What do you want to do with it?
Just
Wait, we have a giant backpack that can hold a lot of stuff. Which,
Yeah, you got extra dimensional.
Dad, what happened to the
Covered
last?
that.
What happened to the last talking weapon? Because I remember having that, and then it just never.
Who has a talking weapon?
That,
oh wait,
Yeah,
that
it's
would
a
be me.
talking
I
axe.
had the
Yes, I
axe, like the people who were killing all the Yankee villages.
oh yeah,
I
it
have
was
that axe.
stuck to his hand.
Oh yeah.
I had that axe.
Yeah, it was a blood drinker.
Yeah, and it was stuck to Affy's hand.
And then you cursed. You want
Yeah, yeah.
And
so
then
you
gave
have
it to
that.
me. Yeah, I have that.
Well, I assume it's been an extra dimensional space, so it's on another planet of existence from you. Unless you choose to draw it and use it, just let me know if you want to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna call it for here. You have retrieved the dangerous magical flame dagger from the lair of the Yothal demon. And I suppose after a bit of a rest, you're gonna continue on to your wedding.
Our wedding. Who's getting married?
The wedding you were attending.
Yes.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.